I'll get a fucking dump truck full, then I can. I'll probably be able to do a clean out because I've got to do a clean out.
Right. And we are live. Botrix joined up. Hi, Botrix.
Yeah, so I'll send everybody over to Russia in a bit, guys, so that I can go a cup of coffee, stay in chat.
No rush. Keep streaming. You earned it.
I've been going for 6 hours today. That's the longest one so far.
Apparently Streamlabs is broken. Doesn't work on that side. Stupid thing.
Look at a lovely gold square. And don't you just love to see that Nighthawk, all gold squares.
Right, all them pretty stuffs.
Yeah,
pretty stuffs.
Look, a gold square, look, with no overburden on it.
Holy cow. You know, if you doze that.
I ain't fucking renting the drill again, fuck off. What square is that anyway? That is square 465. But it says there is overburden on it.
Meh. Just dig it. If it's like a meter or two, I don't worry about it.
That's 2.6.
It's a bit more than you want.
But it's fine. It's fucking gold. Look.
Hogpen mats and miner's moss, do they go by transfer or do you need to put them in the truck?
In the truck. No.
They stay in the runs.
If you've got a worker who's swapping your mats over, then yeah, they stay in the actual runs themselves. So yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me about that bit. Forgot about that. Oh, we was taking the piss out of Undertaker earlier. He came in today. He says, I was 29 yesterday. I said, no, get it right. You was 92.
Yeah. Apparently yesterday was his birthday.
And I said, I'm 64. Because I'm 46, and then MJ had to fucking ruin it. I'm 33. I said, you bitch, you had to fucking ruin it, didn't you? You had to ruin it. He says, you can't change them fucking numbers, can you? I said, you bitch.
Terrible. Alright.
Yep.
Now it's working. I figured it out.
Yeah. Coming in and going. Undertaker comes in and says he's 29. Nope, you're fucking 92. People are now thinking to themselves, how is he fucking 92? Change the fucking numbers around on the age.
How's it going, Flame?
That's how you get the ages turned around.
Right.
So like I'm 46, so just change the 6 and 4 around.
Yeah, I'm like 37,
So you're 73.
Late. I've been dealing with some things there, Flame. Been dealing with a few things. But we're up and running. I'm adding different commands, all kinds of stuff. I don't remember what the hell I added. Oh, Lurk, Twitch, and Discord.
He's had a foul situation.
Damn it, Dan.
I couldn't resist it, Rasha.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know it's late. Normally I would start like, where are we at? Almost 3 hours earlier, normal start time. But we've been dealing with a few things, so we're getting there. Things are fixed. We're not freaking out completely, almost. So we're running. I just got to make sure my sounds are working. Maybe.
Well, there should be enough to get me to a cleanup. So I'll do a cleanup, then I'll pull it.
Yeah. Let's see. Variables.
Because I'm down to 143,000 now. So
143,000. Hot dang.
Yeah. Yeah. Two lots of bank loan bank payments coming, didn't it? So.
All right, Flame. Well, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, so I should have a good few buckets down there to. I've got to empty the miner's mosses. That'll be another bucket. Yep, that's all. They're all being changed over.
Alright, so we should have everything good to roll. Now that I've got people done coming in and out of the house. Rent's been paid to me. Yay.
Oh, the little fucking bucket, donkey cock.
Alright, it's about time we start digging, I guess. Start playing the damn game.
Right, turn off the water to the...
Oh shit, 23 days left.
Plenty of time.
I don't know. I think it's already over.
Yeah, you better quit. Game over, man.
Right, I guess I better run over to the other side. I gotta run non-DLC now.
Fuck off.
Dan's like, don't come back. Fuck out of here.
I've got enough fucking problems with fucking game and fucking speed being over here.
Yeah, I think
Speed's everywhere.
Speed's doing speed things. He'll be done before the week's over.
He's just posturing.
Yeah, you know, pestering, posturing, same difference. It's Mick. How's it going, Mick?
Yeah, I'm hoping to do another upgrade of the.
Out of work and it's the weekend. There you go. Now you're gonna shoot up that board. No stopping you.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee in a minute.
Yeah, Dan's gonna get some coffee. Coffee.
I'm just doing my usual, just putting me my duplex jig buckets there, so I know where they are. And then my other buckets, my sluice box up there can go over there with the gold nugget bucket.
Right. Yeah, didn't even pull Indy up to go see how his out of war excursion is doing.
I'm not even
Hey,
curious.
David. No, nor am I.
I just want to see one few things. So Mick is watching the European Football Championship, Germany versus Scotland, 3-0.
And Germany are winning.
Just 11 meters and free kick for Germany. Scotland with a red card and now only with 10 players. Oh gosh.
Yeah, Scotland played dirty. And unless you're Scottish, of course.
Well, that's not nice.
Then I apologise.
They played the Scottish way.
Yeah, dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm catching you up, David. I'm near enough up to your number. Well,
Hello,
near enough to your numbers, but I'm not quite there yet.
Holy crap, it worked.
What?
The sounds are back.
Really?
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Right, so that's another
That's right.
bucket of. Hey, you want to see my garden map? It's shite. Trust me.
It's the best.
My gold map is fucking shocking. Now I can't even afford to reset it, so there you go. That's how bad it is. Yeah, but I'll show you in a minute. Let me do this.
Who's dinging at you?
Oh, David wants to see me a gold map.
Oh, David 90.
Yeah, he is fourth on the. Yeah. So I'm not too far behind him.
Cast with time, man.
I'm
It's a
only
little
90,
delayed, but not bad.
9,000 ounces behind him.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Let's find somewhere.
What, you making up for your lack of sounds from yesterday?
Everybody wacky right now.
There you go. That's the gold map. It ain't good. Like I said. Yeah, and that's just by drilling.
Yeah, Mick, slide tackling with both feet. No good.
Nope.
Very dirty.
Yeah.
It seems to be working. How bad's the board today? I didn't even look at it. I know Indy's busy playing his out of ore. So bad that Ricka went over there and told him how terrible it was, and he's not going to watch the stream. So called him a poopy poop and left.
That's nice.
Yep.
He always does that, and Indy hates it.
So yeah, called him a poopy poop and left. He's like, I'm sorry, I will not view your stream. I want to view something else.
Yep, Gold Mining Simulator.
You only have 68, not 78, but if I go to the Steam page, it says you're almost at 100.
What are they on about?
Oh, Speed and Billy Bob going back and forth about the hours that they play.
Fair enough.
I'm doing good, Mick. Dan, I think, is doing pretty well. Cass is doing alright. And it's currently...
Doing great.
Yeah. I'm going to say it's probably 10 p.m. where Cass is. And 9 p.m. where Dan is.
You're 3 minutes. You're 4 minutes under.
Well, he knows that. He's got the same minutes as ours, just not the same hour.
I'm just saying.
Right. And for me, it is almost 1 in the afternoon. So.
Right, this is the Nuggetator gold. Well, Nuggetator nugs. This should be quite high. I've been getting quite high numbers from the Nuggetator. Yeah, it's just over 2,500.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just from the Nuggetator.
Yep, 10 in the evening there. That's what I figured. Need to harass Lamb Shock a little bit, because he's not been playing because he's been ill. Well, he's been playing, he just hasn't been streaming, so.
So put all these back and then do a clean up, and then we'll go over to El Rasha Bacon.
Rasha Bacon. Pancake Dirt Slap Simulator. What the fuck is Fanthos on about?
Oh yeah, I banned most of them bots today as well.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Dan's like, hey, I'm going to allow ad-free viewing with your sub, and then he gets all the bots.
They've been in my channel for fucking for a few months now. Them ones.
Oh, the ones that tab. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I should do that.
Yeah, I think most of them are from Twitch anyway. I think there are some of them could be Twitch bots. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna do that right
Twitch,
now. In fact, go find
yeah,
that shit.
Twitch puts bots in your channel sometimes. Not all the time, no, but sometimes.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, this is going to be a shit cleanup. I can feel it already. If I hit 300 ounces, then I'm fucking lucky, but I can't see it being a 300 ounce cleanup unless I get some good numbers from the top sleuth box. And the Nuggetator.
Hang on, guys. I'm taking care of cleaning out the bots on my channel here. The ones that really don't do much, but just take up a spot. What the hell was that general chat that he did that? Yeah. Speed, are you a bot? I need to ban you as well.
Yeah, ban him.
Yep. Speed is a bot.
Install that voting thing where we can vote.
Yeah, that vote thing. Yeah, you can kick chat viewers, kick others out of the chat. Vote to kick.
Yep, Speed is a bot. Get rid of him.
Hey, why you be hunting me on the board? Get off my back.
Who's that? Who's hunting you on the fucking board at the minute?
Speed.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Speed ain't on non-DLC for a fucking change.
He's everywhere.
Well, I'm hoping that these buckets will push my numbers up a bit more. Not quite a lot, 147.
Yep, Dan's doing pretty good, moving away.
Even though a certain Cass got fucking Dozer fucking Dan out early today.
Yeah. And you got rid of a lot of grey dirt.
Right, this is where my goal should go up as soon as I put this bucket in. From the nuggetator. I want to hit at least 300 to 400 ounces from 11 buckets. Here we go. Yep, the nuggetator is going through right now. $410, $421, $433, $441, $450, $456, $457, $460, $470, $480, $490, $500. Brilliant. 507.38.
Very nice, very nice.
From 11 buckets, so 22 buckets would have been over 1,000 ounces.
Let's see, 8 row Ashley Page.
So we'll see if that's put me a bit more behind David. It has. I'm 1,067 above Speed now.
Yeah.
I'm still behind David by 500 ounces on seasonal.
My overseer has stopped a bear. Very good. Gets paid this month.
He's earned his keep.
So pro. So pro gamer needs to. I'm only about 1,200 ahead of him as well. So I am catching you, David. Then it's on to the top 3. Top 3 are going to be hard to catch, I reckon.
Easy. Just start running.
I wonder how much money I'm gonna need before I start my master plan.
Mick's moving up the board. He said he's coming too. Will take a bit longer, but it'll be there.
I've got about 20 million now. What do you think, Rasher? Is that enough?
Enough for
Maybe
your
not.
master
Reset. Need yourself about 80 to 100, and you'll be good to go.
100 million? Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, you know, just in case you have to do a $30 million reset.
Yeah, there is that.
Alright, so we go to the factory to put this magnetite through. I'll be able to do one fucking reset.
That's all you need. First thing that Face sees is speed capping. He got his new tattoo. Face's new tattoo. No regrets.
There we go. So that should give me 11,000. 1,100 ounces. So I can do one upgrade.
Face says he got a big ass fell on his butt cheek as a tattoo.
Oh, good. I bit bloody hurt.
Oh shit. Well,
Somebody should now spank him on it now. So it hurts even more.
at least he didn't get the tramp stamp with the words "diggy diggy hole."
That's a bad spot for that phrase.
That would be a terrible spot for that phrase.
Yes, diggy, and the hole right in the middle.
Yep.
Right, so do I do the 320 ounce bars? No, that's the smelting time reduced. Smelting cost, gold loss.
Didn't manage to
Or
complete
do I?
it. What's the other option?
I can do gold, max gold, which is 8,000 ounces of magnetite. I've got just under 11,000 ounces of magnetite. So I think I'll do the max so that I can do 320 ounce bars in, can't I?
Which that makes it quicker, so you can go back to digging faster.
Alright, so that leaves me with what? Just under 2,000 ounces of mag, which I'll keep for next time round, because if I get another 5,000 ounces, I'll be able to do another upgrade, which will be the either the furnace or the shares to get the time reduced, or the cost down.
Yeah, it's a good thing you don't need money, because yeah.
Well, actually, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to go forward a day, because I'm not going to fuck about it.
Let's see. Face says he can't play wrapped in plastic. The dude's doing a Yakuza tattoo on his back. Giant koi fish and a dragon.
So we'll go to...
Hey, Steve Davis. Thanks for subscribing on the YouTube side. How you doing?
So I lost 228 ounces there.
Ouch.
Yeah, but though, I do have enough gold to go and smelt all of it in one go.
So do you think?
Now that I can do the maximum amount of gold now. So
Right. Do you think calling somebody a Monday is a pretty good insult?
there we go. So now I'm doing the bigger bars. I should be getting bigger money.
What's the meaning of Monday in insulting context?
Well, nobody likes
I don't know.
Mondays, yeah. Like, Mondays are terrible. It's after the weekend. You really don't want to go back to work or school. Like, Mondays just suck.
269.7 ounce bar.
Personally, I think Tuesdays is the worst day of the week.
Oh, yeah?
Mondays is alright. I mean, sure, they suck, but not as bad. You're still kind of refreshed.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Tuesdays are worst. Apparently, that's a Swedish thing. Apparently, you guys just fucking hate Tuesdays. You're 2 for 2 out of Swedes on that vote.
358,000 back up to new. And my loan is at the minute. I'm coming up to under $1 million.
Nice. You'll be able to pay that off soon enough.
I'm at 1.04 million now.
Wednesdays is the worst because you're halfway to freedom yet so far away.
Right, so back to Nighthawk, save it.
It's a Tuesday.
Wednesdays are alright. You can have a beer then without being called an alcoholic. We call them Little Saturdays.
Wednesdays are little Saturdays. Damn.
Yep.
I need to study the Swedish culture.
It's just an excuse to drink in the middle of the week.
Right. But I mean, you guys got the cool, like, horned goblets, and you probably have, like...
Horn goblets.
Right. And then you have, like, the Viking helmet with the horns on the side. It's like the first beer hat.
Right, let's send over.
How's it going, Chameleon? Happy Friday. Yeah. Happy Friday. Happy Father's Day weekend. Not just one day. Dads deserve a weekend. Don't make
Father's
Dad go out
Day.
there.
Isn't that in fall?
No, that's on Sunday. This Sunday.
Right, guys, and I'll see you all later.
Alright, so I need to get rid of these dollar signs.
Where's your new raid alert then? I think it said there's going to be a new raid alert.
It's in the chat. I need to make some adjustments real quick. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Raiders. Making adjustments and things and stuff, trying to improve the channel. So, it's the 10th of November in Sweden. That's when you guys have Father's Day.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you could have 2 of them. Do one in June as well.
Russia.
Yeah.
11 hours total watch time today.
Okay, Indy. That's good. That's good, man.
23 views. 3 likes again. So I've just got to go over to the YouTube channel. Let's have a check. $71 subscribers. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. Wow,
Okay.
Germany 3, Scotland 0.
So now we're good. Now we're good. Should be fixed. Next time we get a raid. I didn't do any alerts. I had to skip that part. But now that my sounds are working, I can do alerts again. So we could do like people coming in the raid and it's, you know, everybody get a bucket.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Welcome to Rasher's stream. Grab a bucket just in case.
Yeah. Grab a bucket. You're gonna need it for the vomit cam.
Oh, hell yeah.
See, I just embrace that shit. Sure. Get you a bucket. You're gonna need it. Oh shit, he ended the stream? Oof. Hey, Thor, how's it going? Welcome over from the Dan side. How's the digging, Old Man Gaming? Welcome, welcome. Another day in paradise, throwing some dirt. How are you doing today? I mean, I watched the video, seen a clip. I tried to watch the whole video, I couldn't find it, but the part where you got out of your truck and your truck like exploded, man, this game is great. We're still holding on. I'm right up there. Playing Leapfrog with Duke, it seems. Nuki. So, he's still putting in stuff. He put in 6k ounces is what it looks like. I'm expecting to see you on the board soon enough, though. You're just outside. And Thor, you're relocating your wash plant, going from one place to the other. From River to Nighthawk, that's a jump. You're gonna see much improved gold. I had Indy's stream playing in the background, and I seem to have missed when he ended it, or why he ended it. I don't know if he's just ending early because he's not feeling well, or what's going on, because usually he's running for another 2 hours. But we'll get some sound alerts on here. That'd be great. It is settled. So you're set up and running now?
Damn, Rasher, you've gotten a bit of a way into your super egg already, haven't you?
I think I... right in here, kind of, sort of. So maybe 2 rows in now? Getting close. Mind made up moving. Yeah. It'll be worth it. Then you can chase Dan.
Yeah. It's the right choice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely is. If you guys are watching on the YouTube side or even on the Twitch side, and you'd like to see a different perspective than just mine, you know, vomit cam and whatnot, there are other people that are running this No Franks challenge that are streaming it. People like Hybrid Steel, Old Man Gaming, you got Indie Ninja Gaming as well. Tyvius is playing, Ryan, 9918, I believe, is how you say that one. He's running. Myself and Limiko. So, no go. Stay a while and listen. Okay, Deckard Cain.
Stay a while and listen.
Exactly. Diablo 2. Shout out.
And 3.
Did he say that in 3 as well? I mean, he was in it, but I don't remember him saying that. Yep, got the reference. Of course I did. One of the greatest games ever was D2.
Yeah, I played that a lot. I still remember a lot of the quotes from that.
Oh, yeah. Running map hacks. Map generator was great. Unless you're talking about the fact that the map generation was great because they had somewhat a good rotation of different maps.
Oh, it was totally randomized, except for some spots, like the dungeons and stuff like that.
Right,
But it was random every time.
Because I remember doing the Mephisto runs, and you'd use the teleporting source and jump through the walls and everything to get across the map faster. And if you went to the left and it wasn't there, a lot of times it was just easier to reset the whole, you know, start another new game than it was to try to bounce around trying to find it. Enigma. You're talking about like the crafting recipes. Yep. I was doing like Oculus and, you know, Stones of Jordan's, Shaco hat, you know, all that stuff.
About Deckard Cain and all of that. I sort of remember that old BlizzCon where they were revealing StarCraft 2, where they brought on the voice actor for Deckard Cain to do the announcements for it.
Oh, man.
That was awesome. He urged the audience to stay a while and listen.
Man. And of course, everybody went nuts because it's Deckard Cain.
Nobody knows what he looked like, but they recognized him immediately.
Right? Shit. People dropping rune words in my damn Discord or in the chat now.
It's a legendary clip. He did the Herodrim rap.
Oh God. I have to hear that.
I can probably find it. It's over 10 years old now. 12, 15 years old. Something.
Yeah, you better take care of your cat. The cat's going to be angry, bite your ears off. Oh yeah, no, it's got to be an old clip. Since they, you know,
I think you can still find it if you do StarCraft 2 voice acting or something like that, because all the actors from that is there as well. You'll probably find the BlizzCon reveal event. I know it's on YouTube.
it's got to be. Stupid truck. Hardly any freaking dirt on that one, apparently. The bed was barely up. That's a big cat. 12-kilogram cat. And you feed it 8 times a day. Rasher wife wants to know what kind of cat it is, if it's like some giant Maine Coon or mountain cat. Tis Bulbar. He's just had a Bulbar for 15 years. That explains the furniture issues. Fucking cat takes table legs off like it's nothing. The bobcat. He only gets 8 if you're home, otherwise he gets 4 times a day. Got it. It's a Siberian long hair mixed with some other stuff. Okay. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. He's a cuddler, likes to play. He'll just squish you. 25-pound cat. He is not fat. Word from vet. Okay. Didn't say you had a fat cat. Just saying he was a big cat. He's like a small dog. Yeah. Let's see. Why is that showing up on... Okay. We gotta fix that. Chases the neighbor's dingo. Freaking hell. Okay, so we fixed that part. So now we're not going to be getting messages on the other side like, hey, have you used your Prime sub on a YouTube sub? No, different. Can't do that, bot. Calm down. He brought you from a chicken from the neighbor's chicken coop. So now you have one more chicken? Chicken wrangler. For the oven. Here, I brought you some food. Let's eat. Cook it. Yeah, neighbors have a big Maine Coon cat. Likes to come over and harass the chickens. The ducks chase it away, though. He doesn't have owners, he has peasants. Another goal, 4-0. Ooh. It's Dan's fault. He doesn't know the term no. If you won't do it, he'll get in the cupboard and get his own supper. Yeah. I got a cat kind of like that. I call him Little Buddy, but he's not little. Probably about 18 pounds. He's the tank. .68-mile-per-hour kick. Yeah, he grew big for a name Tweety.
Where's Cass gone? Oh, he's there.
Yeah, he's here.
Damn, I lost my internet there for a while.
I was
Oh,
gonna
well,
say,
I'm watching YouTube. I'm watching YouTube, so I'll be on mute for a bit.
yeah, you disappeared a while ago.
Yeah, the whole network died. I don't know. Maybe it's a thunderstorm or something.
Maybe a bulbar ate the cable.
I'm gonna have to dig up the fiber first.
Right. Yeah, you can send a pic on the Discord. A lot of people have been putting their pets in the Discord. Apparently, Dan, that there was another score, so it's like 4-0 now.
Hey, what?
There was another score, so it's 4-0.
Really?
Yeah.
Germany hit
Percent.
4 past 10. Yeah? 4-0, yeah? Fucking. No, 5-0 nil.
Another one.
Yeah.
Damn
No.
Scots. They're getting
No.
their ass handed to them.
No. No goal.
No goal.
No, it's been rolled offside.
Them Scots are going to get angry. Turn Highlander on them. I might make a change here. You having some storms over there, Cass?
I don't know right now, but it has been some thunderstorms this week.
You've been thinking about doing cat cam for Twitch? Oh, you might get a lot of viewers for something like that. That's right, Thor. Be yourself. Don't be fake. The people will follow you for who you are. If you get the followers for being
Aye.
fake when you are real, then they might run away. How's it going, Ryan? Rasher not real. Rasher too real. Not too bad, not too bad. I saw you were on a little earlier. Yeah, where are you sitting at right now? Ooh. Hybrid's just up there. I mean, Indy doesn't look like he's really done anything today when it comes to running that. I know he's playing out of ore earlier. So. Oh man, Gaming was in here earlier for like a second, and he was out, so I don't know what he's up to. Yeah, exactly, Thor. Just do you, play the game. Answer questions, you know. Right, gotta get the prep done so that way you can start washing the rocks. Find all the nuggies. Changing tires? You don't enjoy changing tires? Right. Trying to get a bunch of stuff saved up so then I can finish training my workers.
What state are they in?
Not great. Like, I just have a bunch of random ones that I'm hiring because I can't get the ones I want, so I'm going to have to retrain them. So I'm going to need, like, the rest of this season, probably season 4, to get them trained up and retrained.
Yeah, but you have your core workers, right?
Oh, yeah, I've got everything set up, you know. Basically, I have a dump truck worker, excavator, everybody on the plant, overseer,
4-1
mechanic.
now.
Did they allow it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was an own goal.
Well, dang. Germany's so good that they score on themselves.
No, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There's a VAR check. I hate VAR.
Oh. Thor asks, how many Germans do you need to change a light bulb?
9.
That's it.
Everybody in here, 999. One, because they are efficient and don't have humor. That was the answer. 1. You are not German, by the way. Austrian. I won't say it. Too easy. You guess the Germans have the same jokes about us. Yep, that's right, Face. You are Swiss. I'll be surprised if Ricker gets to go back to Indy's chat after today. What he said in there. Well, yeah, so he went in there and he's like, what is this poopy game? Because he was playing out of ore. And then he was asking if it was on Xbox. And then he said, called him a poopy poop. And I said he wasn't going to watch his stream because he doesn't like this game. Which I get it. I mean, Indy chose to stream it. Yeah, close to Austin 2.0. But he streamed it the same day that Split's streaming. And so that's going to be tough trying to pull in viewers when Split's streaming it. And then when I was in there, I think he only had 3 people watching, and I was one of them. So it was not a very well received stream. Like I said, I don't know if he ended it because it was not getting good views, or if he had an emergency or something. I hope he's doing all right. I didn't catch the end of it, but he ended the stream like 2 hours before his normal time.
Well, it could be that he got so much hate for it. Well, not hate, but, bad views.
Right, because I know that, he wouldn't want to sit there and continue to stream something if it's not getting good views for him, but because I know he with this game, he was getting something like 12 or 13 people watching at a time when he was streaming this, so he would drop from that to like 2 or 3. Like, it's a huge drop. But I know he wanted to check it out and see what the game was like. So
now he knows.
well, I mean, the game, if you enjoy it, play it. If I was to stream out of ore or something, I probably wouldn't do it during leaderboards, and I wouldn't do it when Split's running, just because Split, that's where most people are going to go for out of ore information. I mean, it's kind of like if we were to try to stream this while he was also streaming it, we'd probably see a decline in viewership as people go see him because he's kind of known for the game. But I think if everybody's all trying to stream the same game at the same time, that's also going to spread the viewers real thin. So I don't know who else might be streaming out of ore because of the update and whatnot. I know a few people were playing multiplayer. The Dark Tree last night was like in a game with a crap ton of people in it. Like 5, 6 people multiplayer stream. So they keep it 4-0 or 4-1?
5-1 in the end.
5-1 and it ended. Ooh. So yeah. Germany's so good they scored on themselves. Phrase is really pushing hard. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
It's got 10,000 bucket speed, all right? Oh, asking a silly fucking question like that. He might have 10,000. He might have 1,000,000 buckets.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose.
Oh, everyone's being quiet. Just waiting for our honorary host to come back.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
That's right, keep on digging. Those dang holes won't dig themselves. Unless... Unless what?
Okay, I'm back. Phrase 87 buckets. Holy cow. Speed farm today.
Yeah, just made a huge jump on the board. Refresh your board, right?
Yeah, 75.
Aye.
Yeah, you know.
Damn.
Damn. You thought you heard a beer can opening, eh, Chameleon?
So when you look at the board, it's Miller, Nuke, and Kjera, not named no Franks. So they're Franks runners, yeah?
I believe so. I know
Yeah.
Nuke is because he wants to prove that he could beat us. So that's why he's doing the no thanks challenge instead of the no Franks challenge. And
Gotcha.
Kajira, I haven't heard anything about, or Kagera, have not heard anything about whether or not they're doing it, so you can only assume. And then Miller, I'm assuming is going to be running Franks as well.
That's good, because it's all about that comparison. That's what we're after.
Oh, yeah. Hashtag no Franks. You clean the bad pit first, now you clean the good pit tomorrow. Got it. Getting all the gold. Wolfall Gaming on the YouTube side, how's it going, sir? We're just still moving some dirts. Sitting on Nighthawk doing our thing. You just tried out of or multiplayer. I'm sorry. Did you have fun at least? Nuke. You really like Fraser's top digging strategy he was doing? Were you watching his stream? It'd be good if you had someone to play with. I'll mess around with Out of Ore Wolfall probably after leaderboards are over. To me, Out of Ore is nothing but this game, but just no leaderboard. And now with multiplayer, so I know a lot of people want multiplayer in this game, but to me, it's just a novelty thing that'll wear off in about 10 hours. Yeah, he showed me a little bit what he was doing. He had like 2 excavators and he had a couple of dump trucks. So, oh yeah, I mean, if they did do a multiplayer with a leaderboard, then yeah, I'm sure that it would be kind of fun. You know, doing teams and whatnot. So. If this had multiplayer, yeah, accelerate versus a team, co-op versus whatnot, but yeah, they might need to think about it. Might be kind of cool. We'll see. But to me, it's just that game hasn't quite been sold to me yet. I understand having a giant sandbox, but I don't know. I don't quite get it yet. Agreed, speed. There's no real loop to it. It's kind of like if you were to start a flat world in Minecraft Creative. I mean, it's kind of fun for a little while, but eventually you're like, yeah, I'm bored. Start a new world or play with your friends doing something else. That wouldn't be a bad little goal, hitting 315. I expect I'd probably hit about 250 to 300. That's where I'm figuring I'm going to end up for the season. Do 10,000 ounces more, or go to Netflix. Well, I hate Netflix, so my answer would be do more digging.
Jeez. No, Face wants you to do 30 more.
10 more, 10 more, 10 more.
$28K, 5 ounces. What the hell?
Yeah, 28k ounces. I think that's probably what it is. He might have hit the 5 and the K at the same time.
Oh.
That too, 28 and a half. Sir Robin Hood, I noticed I've dropped a few. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. I've been hovering right around the 5th, 6th place. Leapfrogging back and forth with Nuke, having some fun. What do you mean, Nuke? Updating their list to no Frank list to the people's stream sites, or?
What do we know? No. No, he does not sleep.
Yeah, check his hours right there. If you look at it, I'm friends with him. You can see his hours. He's only at 80.
Like I said, he doesn't sleep.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to do that or not, Nuke. I know that the original people that decided to start this challenge, I was in charge of pretty much putting the list together. So I put a list together of everybody that was going to compete before the leaderboard started. And that list kind of just stayed where it's at. We haven't updated it or done anything to it, and I think that list is what was taken by the devs and put onto their social media stuff.
No, Accelerator's got 80.10 hours in game.
Well, he might be friends with him, and he might get something else. Because, like, for me, you know, it says Billy Bob's at 69, but on Ryan's, Billy Bob's at 74, so we don't really know where he's at.
Oh.
I'm getting the exact same numbers as you, Rush.
Yeah, that's weird. It's like Billy Bob's streaming it too. He's doing no Franks. He's up there, so I mean, he could be added to the list. Not trying to discriminate or anything, but the original core group that was talking about it was, you know, listed. So you have 246 hours in this game and have never reached number 1. Most of the people that you see up on that board that are up high have thousands of hours in this game.
Yeah, I've got 3,209.3 hours. I've got no life.
Oh, don't be mad, Nuke. You can join the clique someday.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
I got bucket right now. Right, Phrase?
What does the time say if you switch to seasonal?
No thanks. It's all good. I wasn't trying to be in a clique. I'm doing my own thing. I just happened to be wrangled into the group right at the beginning.
Faye says, check the seasonal time, Rasher.
For me, it's the same.
Okay.
Doesn't change.
No.
Face lost all his buckets.
It's one in-game season.
You're coming off a little
37
quiet
days.
there, Face.
Okay.
I was just letting you know. For some reason, it just sounds like you're either quiet or further away.
Sounds about the same for me.
What, same as normal?
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. Well, then you're good. You're good. Yep, they're going to be bringing out some future DLC. They said that it will be released in the last part of this year. So I assume it'll be dropping in October. It could be in November.
September.
Maybe.
I reckon.
Well, I figure if you do a leaderboard in August and the next leaderboard is going to be in October, I figured October would be when they drop it. But could be September.
Look at that horrible fucking machine.
This beautiful cleanup machine.
No,
Look at
it's
it go.
a fucking horrible machine.
Quit your whining.
Which I will never fucking use in my life.
Somebody get the doll and ask Dan where it hurt him.
On me ass.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose.
Just because you're a miserable cunt, let others have their fun.
Don't make me get the hose.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's long overdue. The developers have had it for years and just never put it out. So you could blame the old devs or the old management and all that. Everything's been ready to roll for like 3 or 4 years, but never been put out. So this new team is finally releasing it.
everybody does blame the other fucking dev team.
Well, I don't know. Go onto the Steam page and everybody still blames this new team for the stuff that the old team did. So I don't know why the old team never released any of this, and it's been the new team dropping all the stuff.
Because the old team thought, fuck it. We can't be off with it. Why?
Alright, Thor, you have a good evening, morning, day, whatever time it is for you. Good night. Bing bong.
the fuck?
What?
The what?
The fuck?
Okay, it's working.
Okay, it's working. Just comes into test and he just says, "What the fuck?" And that's all it takes. Hey, Nuke, are you watching Hybrid Steel run right now?
Hey, what?
Oh, Hybrid Steel's running. I wasn't sure if Nuke was watching Hybrid Steel at all.
No, I'm just making my bed. As always.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that I'm one of those personalities you can stand.
I can't.
Yeah, I know you
Joking.
can't stand me. You hate me, Dan. You hate me.
Pardon me.
Fucking nice, Dan.
Hey, at least I say pardon me.
Only for a few hours. Yeah, that's true. You can only hand me for a little bit.
At least we're not all little people digging holes.
We are. We're all little people and we're all digging holes.
Digga. Hallo, hallo.
I mean, just think about it. Dan changed up how the lyrics to that song go. It's no longer, "I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole." It's now, "I am a midget," because he said short person, and I'm digging a hole. Indy has Indy's ways of doing things, that's for sure. He's easy to troll. You've done that plenty of times, whether you were meaning to or not. Old Man Gaming, I like his stuff. Especially when shit goes crazy and some of the reactions he has to it.
Stupid ass game.
Stupid ass game. I went through that video, the one last night, and I could not find it anywhere. So I don't know if it was the one he released yesterday or the day before. Or... You'll have to send me the link to it. Go farm 80 more buckets this stream. I'm gonna try. We'll see what we can get. I don't know if I'll get 80 buckets, but we'll get a bunch of buckets.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
That's right, bucket right now. Yeah, Speed, he's kind of like Dan. You can push his buttons. Dan is getting better about the trolling, but Indy still has some lessons to learn about the trolls out there in the world. Speed, you have trained Dan on how to react to trolls, so...
Yeah, basically, fuck off.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's simple, just 2 words. Easy to remember.
Right. Split was cool to watch, but the 10 to 12 hour streams made it hard to get information from it. Split streams, I mean, he had good stuff back in the day, his videos breaking them down, things like that, but he doesn't play any games that I really enjoy. So if I go in there, it's just to harass him, mess with him, maybe listen to how he's doing, but I don't usually watch him for the games. Dan got triggered earlier. What do you mean? What did you do to trigger Dan earlier?
What happened? Oh yeah, Speed asked her how many buckets Kaz had, and I said about 10,000.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'll tell you right now, I have no buckets. 0.
Oh, buckets. Oh, Cass is now washing as he goes. 100 is amazing. Yep. Yeah. Let's see. Last season, I was doing about, I don't know, 70, 80 buckets a day. That's
You was
usually...
bucket hoarding, Rasher, like you always fucking do.
No, I would wash them at the end of the stream. It's not like season 31, where I was just keeping them all hoarded in Old Arnold.
That's when Bear was around.
Yeah.
Where did he go?
Christ knows, mate.
I've seen him play in a different game. But, yeah. Bucket Brigade.
Yeah. It's called Foresight.
No, he's been playing like some kind of Crisis something or other. I think it's some newer game that came out. He was playing it last night. But he became an emergency dispatch worker. And so he doesn't stream very much anymore. So 100 with a good pit tomorrow, maybe 40K. Could you do that? I mean, maybe.
Like you said, Frizz, maybe with a good pit, but
Yeah, 40 is possible.
Yeah. With 100? I figured it'd be a little bit over that for...
Well, especially if he's running, what, tier 5? Plus your creek and everything.
Gotcha. Nuke says he uses a character voice in a lot of his old Gold Rush videos.
Check this game out. It's
And he
called
stopped...
Tornado.
He stopped making videos for 6 months, and then Old Man Gaming started to occasionally sound a lot like you did. So, not that you care, just annoying. Just do what you do. 12 squares with 3k plus on my pit. Yeah, that sounds like a nice little pit that you have going. Imitation is the best form of flattery. It's the highest form of flattery, they say. But yeah, I saw that supposedly Nuke stirring up a bunch of shit on Old Man Gaming's video, dropping a couple of comments. Like I said, allegedly, I don't know for sure. It's not the same account that you were using, at least. So call you Face Junior Speed. You're imitating Face, that Accelerate dude.
You're stealing my shit?
He's imitating it. It's not as good as the real thing. Like I said, it's allegedly Duke. I don't know if it's true, so.
You're stealing my shit or my neighbor's?
You've been jacked, son. Apparently you. Your neighbor is hella
fine.
cool.
It's fine. Yeah, almost 92 now.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like with everything in life. You have your fans, and some fans get defensive of the content creators or the properties and stuff like that. So I wouldn't take offense to it. But if that's you, why are you hiding out on a different account? Did you get banned and now you have to use a different account, or what? Speed's gonna get a cane so he can imitate your neighbor. He doesn't use a cane,
fucking
right?
Running around better than I am.
He's wearing bear skins and runs around with a battle axe, eating mushrooms and screaming all the time.
Old skiing dude.
Old skiing.
Yeah.
No, not you. You weren't running around screaming and all that. I was talking about you using a different YouTube account to comment on that video, if that was you. Why are you not using your Nuke Eastwood one? Undercover. Well, I wasn't sure if he got banned or something, and so then he had to create an account just to go and troll some more or cause some shit. I'm just curious what the deal is, Nuke. You were using Nuke? I don't. When I saw it, it just. I guess the handle didn't look right, so I don't know. Nuke's pushing buttons, that's for damn sure. I don't know. It was one of Old Man Gaming's videos, probably like 3 days ago, 3 days ago. Like I said, I had only heard about it. I don't know. I didn't watch it, didn't know what was going on in comments or anything. Most of the time I'm too tired to watch anything after I'm done streaming. I just go crash, so... Limako started playing. I don't see him, though. I don't know if he's hiding out. Need to check the voice chat, see if he's still hiding out there. Like, let me in, let me in.
No, he's not here.
Okay. Maybe he's not even streaming. I think he was talking about testing a few different things and then stream whatever works for him. He was, I think, talking with Hybrid Steel to get some ideas. He's here? Is he here? Where is he?
Yeah, but he's on mute and deaf.
What's up?
How's it going?
Hi.
Hello.
Day.
Are you streaming?
I will be here shortly. So, I did some testing,
Uh-oh. Now you're getting into trouble.
but I didn't do it on stream because I was testing out theories I had about whether I could or could not make it over to Nighthawk and survive. And this is what I got. If I sell all the gold, period, just all of it, and eat the $162,000 hit I'm going to take for doing that. So as long as I count up and I keep as much as I need, I should be able to make it over there. Now, however, if I wait until midnight for that to come out, it leaves $30,000 negative, but it don't take everything.
All
So
right.
the question I have now is, can I get everything hooked up there and get some gold ran before the end of the day? I myself don't feel comfortable, so that one's not an option for me.
Well, what would you be running? Tier 2, or would you be running a plant that you're trying
My
to get
tier
hooked
3.
up?
My tier 3 plan. Because
Okay.
even with putting me in a $30,000 deficit, it didn't take everything. So what I think it did was it took all my rental money first, and then the loan money after it, and that's what put me in the hole, was the rental money.
Okay.
Or not the rental money, the loan money. So, feasible, yes, if I was fast enough at hooking everything up. I know it's going to take
Nothing
me
like a little
least-
pressure to get faster.
yeah, I don't want to go bankrupt again. So I figured, okay, well, let's see what happens if I do this.
That's what saves are for, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's why I was sitting here testing all this today. So I was like, what happens if I do this? So I drilled the whole place. I kept, instead of selling all the gold, I ended up staying, where I was already at. I drilled it, got the little bit, and after a little bit, it dropped to just giving me 0.46. So I'm guessing that I hit my limit.
No, but hang on. Before you go any further, yeah, no, you just hit a dead spot. You still have another, 180 ounces at least left on Drill and Nuggets. But when you're doing this stuff, you're not reloading the save and then going back there, are you?
Oh, no. What I did was... Well, yeah, actually I did. For each one, different save.
Do what?
For each test I did was a different save.
Okay. So you could reload that save and continue from there. You don't have to, like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But I know it kept my drill specs for both of them because I looked.
Okay.
So I ended up with 170 after I finished drilling. Not 170 extra, up to 170 after I finished drilling it. I mean, it had some great spots. The waterfall looked okay, but it really wasn't that great. But the egg in the center had like a good 9 solid spots, but it had some bad dirt on top of it that I had to get through before that. And see, that's another thing I got to calculate in, because now I got to deal with bad dirt too. By the time I get down through the bad dirt into the good shit, I'm screwed.
How much bad dirt? Like 2 meters?
Yeah, a good top level of bad dirt. But all them spots had about 3 to 4,000 ounces in it. The other way I took and I returned the drill after drilling. Well, I didn't re-drill, but because I checked to make sure it saved my drills, that I remembered to save the drills in that one too. So it didn't do that, but it was the same map. So I returned the drill because that saved me a little bit of money on rental, because that thing's like $3,000 a pop. And I ended up positive $3,210. The problem with that is that's not enough to move everything over, and it's not enough for a tier 2 wash plant. So I'm like, okay, so that's not feasible because I don't have the money, and it took all the ounces I had for the gold. So my only feasible option here is to run about another 3 cleans, and then I'll have a big enough cushion. I ain't got to worry about it.
Okay. So that's the final decision, is to do another clean out and then move over.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Do you think I should roll the dice and go for it at negative 30,000 and see if I can get the plant up in time to start digging?
No.
Or do you think I should just play it safe and go in?
I'd get rid of the plant altogether. I'd get tier 2 and then I'd make the jump over. Take the waterfall out and use tier 2 on it.
Is there a way I could do that from the store?
What do you mean? Like, get rid of all of your stuff from tier 3?
Yeah.
No.
Well, the stuff that I don't own.
No, you'd have to, like, return it on the little mat and sell it back at the claim.
So I'd still have to run into it with something in order to unhinge it.
Yep.
Or send it all back to storage and then bring it over a bit at a time.
Yeah, that kind of costs a lot.
Yeah, it's like 20K, which I've only got enough to pay my rental fee left after I rent it.
Well, the rental
Although if I
stuff
don't have any gold turned in.
You're trying to return the rental stuff so they won't pull anything out
Yeah,
if you
so
have it returned beforehand.
You know that. Right, that and this way here. Well, yeah, I could transfer it over and then dump it all into the sell spot. All the stuff I don't own.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to leave me low on funds, but then I'm going to eat. But then I won't have the money for a tier 2 plant, and I'm going to end up eating alone.
A tier 2 plant is like $5,000, so.
Right, I'd have to see how much I have after I rent it.
Well, you don't rent a
Although
tier
I don't
2,
have
you
to
buy a
transfer,
tier 2.
I don't have.
You can't rent.
Yeah, you knew what I meant. But what I'm saying is,
There's no
if
more.
I seriously think about this, I don't need to move the the sluices because I own all of them. Remember, I went and watched a video last night. I own all the sluices.
Right. All you got to do is move the stuff you don't own that you want to sell.
Yeah, the stuff I don't own. So that's not actually a bad idea. And I'd probably have a little left. I just don't know if it would be enough to buy the tier 2. Unless I go buy that and move what I can and just eat a small rental.
You don't want to eat anything that way.
You want to keep your big excavator.
Right, which I'm renting at the moment. I don't own it.
Right, that's fine. So that's 3K you have to account for.
Uh-huh. And that's already over there. That I already moved over. I moved that, the drill, and the pull behind tank. Fuel
Send the
tank.
drill back.
So, and then in the midst of all this, I got hit up by a guy who is doing a playtest he wanted me to playtest a first-person shooter / builder he's put out called Strident. And he was wanting me to stream it, but I gotta get a hold of this guy because it's not streamable right now.
What do you mean it's not streamable?
It would hurt me if I streamed it. Okay, and here's my reasons why. Because people don't want to watch you play a glitchy game and this and that and this and that. I mean, they're okay with some glitchy games, but when it literally hinders you from jumping over things like that, people don't want to watch that.
Well, I
So
mean, that's, yeah.
I'm kind of on the fence with it. He's got some decent graphics in it. The gameplay is going to be smooth once he gets it all figured out. It's a decent game. I'd probably see myself playing it if I was really allowed to play first-person shooters. Technically, I'm not even supposed to play them, but I'm always up to try a brand new one if a brand new one comes out. It's got a good concept going, but I don't know how big it's going to get. I don't know. I have to toy around with it a little more. I'll still learn some of the controls. Oh, and guess what I did?
What'd you do?
I put batteries in my Xbox controller.
Holy cow.
And it linked right up. I
Right?
didn't have to do nothing.
Don't you have
So
a charger
nice.
for it?
Well,
Okay, I went through this with Rasher yesterday. I checked every cable in my room, and no, I do not. And judging by the type of charge pack I had in there, it's probably because I had the base for it. And I think my daughter took the base for it when she left.
Oh right, so you're using an old Xbox controller then, not an Xbox One.
No, I'm using an Xbox One controller. I had the whole charging tower, but I think I let my daughter take it when she took her Xbox One with her. Cause I got both the Xbox One and
how you doing, Mulva?
my dad has my Xbox One now. But yeah. So those are my only 3 options. I mean, even if I just ran one clean through, I think I'd be alright. And I'd be able to keep T3 then.
Well, I mean, the biggest thing is, can you get it set up in time to actually run? That's the issue.
Right.
And if you don't think you can,
And
then
until I know I can't. I know for a fact I can't. So that's why I think I'm just gonna go and run another clean, at least a single, and then I'm gonna do all that testing again. But I'm gonna test hooking everything up to see if I could get it hooked up. Well, actually, why don't I go try that and see how long it takes me to do that?
I wouldn't, just because the more time you waste doing what you're doing is less time that you're going to be putting gold on the board.
That is true. Okay, so that one didn't work. That one didn't work. The Pine Valley wasn't too bad either. I tested that over there.
You can't say that word.
I'm sorry, but it was. It was great, actually. Actually, you know what? Because that one I have enough transfer everything over, and I got more than enough buffer to go with it. It's got a decent map too. Here, let me show you this map. Tell me what you think.
Oh,
I'll do it.
you're gonna piss off face.
Face will live. Face plays the way Face plays. My name is not Face. No, I guess we'll go live.
I can't believe you went to the forbidden claim.
Thou
man,
shalt not be
there's
named.
there's 3 boxes out there.
Exactly,
just got-
Speed. That
I
claim
just-
shall not be named.
I just gotta find them. Okay, we're gonna click this. So we gotta change my stream info here. Come on. No, thank you, telemarketer. I don't talk to y'all. Okay. Shut.
We will call it Evil Valley. How's that?
Why Evil Valley? Not how it works.
Well, Speed said that the claim can't be named, so I've named it Evil Valley.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Simulated. Confirm go live. I do like how
Bit of
Streamlabs
YouTube,
will
we'll talk about
update my
more.
Twitch for me.
Have a good night, Dan.
Okay, so, oh, nice. It's already set up for. Okay, so. Oh. It's already set up for. Oh, really? Come on. I did not want to. Alright. So let's see, that's this one. Engine. Handbrake. Alright. Backpack. Alright, so let's see if I can bring up this gold map here.
Oh, here we go. The wash plant is starting to clean uneven.
Oh, let's see. I mean, because I got a couple here that ain't too bad. Although, I was getting those over there, too. Oh, wait, that's the wrong parcel. Still getting used to this. No, that was the right parcel. This Pine Valley? That's Old Arnold, I can tell by the look of it. This is not Pine Valley.
Showing off your Pine Valley. Don't be doing that.
Yeah, so I have 2 sitting here. I'm still, because I just started drilling it. One's sitting at 817.44 ounces. It's a 94.74% rich spot.
Yeah, that sounds like a Pine Valley square.
The next one is a 923.76 at 100% rich spot. I've never seen that. What's that mean? There's no...
100% means no overburden. So from the top to the bottom is pure gold.
Yeah. Well, the only overburden that shows up in the one that's 94% is way down at 8.9 meters, so almost the bottom, and then there's only 1.17 ounces underneath that. So,
All right, Chameleon, we'll
Most
catch
of the
you
gold.
later, sir. Thanks for stopping in.
so I guess I just keep drilling. Although it would have helped if I would have seen what paid, if I would have paid attention here. Let's do this toggle, this, and toggle. Those are 2 high squares. Okay, so let's see. See if I can figure out how to drive this thing. Handbrake is off. Oh, really? That turned it off and... No? Oh, no, that's engine. Handbrake is the A-bomb, okay.
Who is this guy and why? So the guy talking is Limako. And he came in just for this this leaderboard. So
Yeah, I'm a noob.
yep, this is legit his first leaderboard. Would you say 20 or 30 minutes in the game before you even started streaming it? Like total?
Yeah, I just started streaming right now. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. You mean when I first started?
When you first
I
started
was-
this leaderboard, you had like 20 or 30 minutes on the game total?
No, I had about, maybe 5 hours.
Okay, so you had 5 hours on the game before you even decided to do this leaderboard.
Yeah. Yeah, I did enough digging in what do you call that? The,
Hog pan?
hog pan, yeah.
It's Taker. How you doing, Taker? Yeah, all right, all right.
So let's see.
You're not hungover from your birthday party yesterday? You had to work, yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is so much easier to control. And I didn't have to set it up. It was already set up.
Oh yeah, like I said, superior controller, amazing.
Well, no, it's because it's made by Microsoft, so it works with everything that...
Yep. Because I remember, I think, what was it, Limako, you were saying that you heard about this challenge from Hybrid Steel, and then you popped over to Indy's chat, and then Indy asked you to join.
Yeah, he asked me if I wanted to join. I was like, well, sure. I was like, why not? I was like, although I've never done a leaderboard, so it should be pretty easy for you guys.
Zim Zim,
Although,
how
no,
you doing?
I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter, so I just don't give up. One bankrupt wasn't enough. I'm going to try to do it again.
Mm-hmm. Gamepad, Kurt. Gamepad. Disgusting. I mean, a keyboard is just a really big gamepad with a bunch of buttons on it. You're using a less efficient controller than what I am.
Ooh. Oh, that's not good.
Well, Taker, you use a controller because you play on an Xbox. It's kind of required.
Yeah.
No.
Saying
Oh,
kinda. I mean,
yeah,
you could use an
actually-
Xbox keyboard and mouse with it, but yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Yes, I see you, Tiger. I have a cat that's bigger than my mini pincer, and her name is Tiger.
Yeah.
And she likes to annoy me when I'm sitting here. It's like she knows when I start.
Gotcha.
Of course she does.
Good
Gets no
cat,
attention.
Oh, they get attention.
Not enough.
She just... Yeah. No, that is definitely not a problem. They get all the attention they want. If she ain't on my lap for half the time I'm in here, my other one comes in. She's on my lap for half the time.
Since you're getting an Asus TUF laptop gaming computer, you wonder if you could use your Xbox controller with it? You should be able to.
So, did I tell you what my school's sending me?
No. What's your school telling you?
No, I said sending me. At the end of next month, my class is next month, they're sending my kit for what I'm going to school for. I'm going to school for game development and design. They're sending me an Alienware gaming computer with all the things I need to design, create, and draw out characters.
Well, I mean, you paid for it, so they might as well send it to you.
Yeah, I'll say for a $21,000 scholarship for the first semester, better be worth it. I would say that's definitely worth it.
Yeah, so with my setup, the way I'm running it, I have my headset plugged into the little the attachment that plugs into the bottom of the Xbox controller, so that way I can mute the microphone and adjust the sounds and all that kind of stuff in the controller. And then I have that wired into the PC because the microphone won't work through the Bluetooth. I'd have to get the Xbox Bluetooth dongle or whatever, so to make it work, I just
So
run a
you're
USB
playing
cord.
with an older one.
No, I'm playing with an Xbox Series X controller. It's just with the headset going through that, it won't transmit it through the Bluetooth, so I have to have it hardwired. If I wasn't using the headset and just playing, I could be completely wireless.
Yeah. Well, this is an okay little egg, but the
Wired
only
is
two really,
gross.
really rich spots are those two.
Got no lag with wire.
I don't have any lag with this thing. Oh, I missed that middle one down there. Because if that's another high one, just those three. Well, that's a lot of money to bring that over here, set it up just for 3 squares. Is there any way to... You know what? Let's take this serious. How much gas do I got in this thing? It's almost full. Alright, let's get serious with this drilling. Although I do want this spot real quick to see if it's another high-end one. Because the way it's looking, there's 2 high-end ones and then some lower ones all around it, but then there's some really dead spots.
I'm not going to use keyboard and mouse. I'm too damn lazy. Unless, of course, I move my setup somewhere else. But then that means living room loses its TV because I'm not playing on anything smaller than the 55-inch. We'll move the like 30-inch TV from the bedroom out, and everybody can watch that. Make sure you get a cooling pad for that laptop, Taker. You're gonna need it. When's the next finals game? What do you mean? I don't know how much a cooling pad is. I mean, you can get them on Amazon or something. I don't know. I don't watch the NBA. I don't watch basketball. Terrible sport. Worst sport.
I think basketball is the well. I mean, it depends. Everybody got their own taste. Maybe he likes basketball. I used to watch it.
No, that's soccer or golf. I'd rather watch golf than the NBA. Golf is way better than basketball. I mean, okay, so golf is pretty straightforward. And you just whack the ball, it goes in the gopher hole. That's it, you know. It might be a few hundred yards away, but it's simple. And you just count how many times it hits in there, and, you know, that's pretty much it. It's simple. Basketball's stupid. You got a bunch of guys chasing the ball back and forth on the court. You have to try to shoot it into this tiny little hoop. You can't take more than 3 steps, otherwise it's traveling. If you bump into somebody and they fall over, even if they're just totally pull LeBron James and act, basically they get 2 free points. Unless it's Shaq shooting, then it doesn't matter. But it's just a pointless sport.
He said unless it's Shaq, dude.
I'm just saying, it's terrible. They're overpriced to do what they do. I mean,
well, you know, I did a report on that when I was in the service.
On what? Shaq?
No, on the price that athletes and movie stars make compared to soldiers who go and put their life on the line for the country.
Oh yeah. You know, golf is way better. I mean, for me, soccer and basketball are way down there. And actually, I'd put soccer above basketball, but that's just me. Because just like in soccer, you have your basketball players that flail and flop and act, and that way they get free points and all that shit.
Hockey is for real men.
See, hockey's good. Hockey's up there. I'm just saying the NBA doesn't matter. NBA is, you know, you might as well be watching the WNBA or the NCAA. Basketball, it's all pointless. High school basketball might even be better than both of those or all those.
I agree. Hockey is for real men. I mean, they can get their front teeth knocked out. They'll have a big fight about it, then they'll continue playing.
Right.
Yeah, that's hockey. Hockey in a nutshell. That's the only reason to watch it. Just like most people watch NASCAR for their accidents. But then they get sad when it's a really bad one. I mean, I love NASCAR, and I was sad to see Dale Earnhardt die. He was my favorite race car driver. But I'm more into, like, the Le Mans. The 24-hour race.
Speed's being trolled by his phone. He's trying to troll everyone else, and he's failing because his phone is fucking him up.
Who's that?
Correct.
Speed.
Let's see how bad is this looking. Ooh. Well, I got another 100% spot.
Is curling a
They're
big
like
sport
all
over there in Sweden?
All over the place.
I mean, we have good teams, but
It's not on TV a lot unless it's like the Olympics.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if it's like, you know, something you guys did. and they
No,
in
but
the
they're
fall.
pretty good. The teams that we had, they won like gold in the Olympics a couple times.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Now that's an interesting. Wait a minute. Well, what sport were you just talking about? Curling, right?
Yeah.
That's an interesting sport to watch.
Mulva says, how
Me
much
and my
money
wife,
should you
we watched
bank
that.
before
I
resetting?
think we
Because I might
watched
have to pay to do it a
speed
couple times,
and
right?
bobsled. I like watching the bobsled too.
Mulva, I mean, I don't know. Have you cleaned out your first claim? You dug all the good gold out? The stuff that's easy to get without clearing a bunch of overburden?
This claim is not looking too well. Well, I don't know how much it is to reset it.
It'll be $1 million to reset. Doesn't matter what claim it is.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. And it might cost you 20 million to get a good one.
Exactly.
Well, I guess
Luck
I
of the
ain't
draw.
resetting. I only got 325,000.
Yep, what you got is what you got. Yeah, no, it's $1 million to reset. I had to do 5 resets to get a decent, well, not even 5. I spent $5 million. So after the first map, it was $2 million. Then I spent an additional $5 million, so I'm like $7 million in or something like that to get my first 2 maps. So
And
That's right, Speed.
horrible. Wow, this map is looking
I saw that
horrible.
nuke. It ain't easy being a troll. The better you are, the more people hate you. I mean, I don't know. Speed's a great troll, and not everybody hates him. Only a couple people.
Indeed, you're correct.
Yeah, I got
I'm
it.
done digging for tonight, so it's your turn. Just smelting some bars before I hit the bed.
Yeah, yeah.
3, 15, 60 degrees. So let's go over this way. See if we can't pick up all 4 of these. I doubt it because I have not
People
got
hate
that
you.
yet.
I don't know, Speed. There might be some people that strongly disagree with you.
I hate you, Speed.
There, you found one.
We don't hate you, we just passionately dislike you.
Right.
That's different.
Shiver me timbers.
Yeah.
Oh, brother, this is not looking good. Not looking good at all.
Is it bedtime yet? I'm tired.
How many days left?
23.
26. What? 23? Okay.
23. 20. Cass is like, oh, we got plenty of time. 26 days.
It feels like 26, bloody hell.
Tired. We've got a quota to fill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is turning out hideous.
We didn't even get the month. Fucking
Recharge.
yeah.
Well, Limiko, there's not going to be a lot of gold on that claim. It's just going to be in the patch. That's it.
Let's see. Nuke, not sure. Brad, sure what you were saying about another account. I can't be blamed for what someone else might do or say. It wouldn't be too fair. Well, I'm not saying that that's what it was. Like I said, I saw the your handle, and it didn't look like at Nuke Eastwood. It was like, DR 80 or 40 or something like that, and I didn't know if it was you or not because everything I saw was in like screenshots. I didn't actually go to the video and click on you. So that's why I thought it was maybe a different account and giving you the benefit of the doubt. But you admitted to everything. And I saw that you stand by it, so it's all good.
Yeah, this controller is so much easier to use, and it lets me see the controls.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I threw up a bit.
Come on now. You love that stuff. Using game pads.
No, this is not a gamepad. Gamepad's a cheap brand of controller that tries to mimic the Xbox controller. I know. I think I got one of those laying around here too.
What am I saying? One clean out 400 to 500 ounces on tier 5. Are you talking about like once your mats get full one time? I would say that's pretty conservative. Depending on where you're digging, I could see 5 to 700. That's my guess with tier 5 on Nighthawk.
Depends heavy on the workers as well, and if you're running a bit of overburden as well.
I'm just saying no. So I mean 500 ounces on a tier 5 clean out. Because if it was 3, it'd be like 1500, and I wasn't getting anything that low. Like I was doing 5 to 600, and they were just getting better and better. But maybe.
Okay. So I banked 22.7 million. Not really happy with that.
You just have.
I'm gonna need it because I'm gonna run a super efficient seasonal run. So I need to have a big war chest.
Yeah, 100 million.
No, I'm not gonna get 100 million out of this claim.
I don't know what it is with you guys. You, Billy Bob, you guys are like, yeah, I just want to get as much and then do my seasonal. It's like, just do another reset, bank up some more monies, and then do your seasonal. It's only been a week.
So what's the seasonal?
So a seasonal run is what you can do in a single season on a leaderboard season. Meaning from the first day of season, let's say season 1. Season 1, day 1, until Season 1, day 37, which is like 1 day to permafrost. That would be one season, and all the gold that you dug up in that one season is your seasonal run. But it doesn't have to be that one season. You can do a seasonal run on any season. So if you decide that you're going to do a seasonal run on Season 2 or Season 3 because you've saved up money for resets, then whatever it is in that time period from Season 2, day 1 to Season 2, day 37, when you go to the hotel and sleep, that is your seasonal run.
Okay.
So the best way to do it is find a super good claim the season before, and then you do all the prep work, like all the dozing, build the roads, everything.
Yeah.
built
Then
already.
you change the season.
First tier 2, then tier 5 is a small difference. I mean, it should be a pretty big difference. I'm just being conservative. So, it should more than double it. Yeah, I don't know if he was triggered or anything like that. If Phantos was, he might have just been drinking. But I just happened to see it in passing, and I was like, oh shit, what'd Nuke do now? It's like being in 7th heaven. Tier 5's great.
I still have yet to run around and find the chest.
What, on Pine Valley?
Yeah.
Easy.
Just put up a
Right
picture
now.
of what the claim looks like right now. I mean, there ain't much left in there.
The other thing, when you're doing your drilling, like if you were to move over and you need to drill and find your hot spot really quick and you need to set up a claim, like pretty much like set up your plant, you need to be hitting those corners and trying to get 4 squares at once, because you really don't want to do a lot of digging or drilling.
Yeah, I know. I tried that, and I can't seem to hit 4 at a time. I can hit 2 at a time accurately every time.
That's better than 1 at a time, so that's for sure. But yeah, I just try to get the 4, figure out what the sweet spot is for it. And like I said, it's not near the line. Don't get on the line, near the line. Like, pull away from the line a little bit. Get more into the corner of one of the boxes, and you're more likely to hit a 4.
Alright, I'll try after I finish this row.
Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, a lot of people think you want to try to get it on the intersection where the 4 lines meet. That's not the case. Okay, all you said was the back and forth between Old Man and Indy was bad humor, and the devs popping in on people's streams seemed a bit creepy. Yeah, I mean, I saw that.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Okay, they can't watch.
I don't know. I mean, sure, they're gonna watch. I mean, that's how they find the cheaters and ban them. You know, is by watching the ones that are streaming what they're doing that they shouldn't be doing, and or talking about doing something they shouldn't be doing. So.
See if I can get a 4 that time.
And I know that the devs are just checking on everybody, see how they're enjoying the season. They're keeping track of the different people participating with the no Franks. I mean, I'm sure they probably snuck by and seen Phrase running, you know, watched him. You'll never know, though, unless they speak up or, you know, anything.
Yep. That is true. I think I found the sweet spot, because I got 4 in that last one. Luckily, somehow I managed to get 4 in that last one, I should say. Fortunately, they were all dark gray. Nope, only got 2 that time. Just do that, and that'll take out those 2 lines.
Nick says last season he was on tier 5, but the jump from tier 2 onto tier 5 never have that make. But it's great. Hard way, but then feeling is good. Yeah, it's a big jump, but once you get there, it's It feels good, man. It feels good.
When I'm close to this line, it'll get these. When I get close to the center line,
As for,
it should get all
drilling on Nighthawk, the only thing you should be looking for on Nighthawk is where the hot spots are. Don't be drilling for nuggets, because it's really not worth it. You have more time. Digging will get you more money than the time it would take to drill.
That's also part what this huge stack of money is for, is buying drill holes.
Yeah.
buying drill holes.
So
Yeah.
that way you don't have to drill when you do the reset. You just buy the drill hole and it tells you pretty much where the gold and everything is. You'll spend about
It's
half
done on the
doing
bank tablet. The bank tab in the tablet in the tent, you can buy 20 drill holes for 15,000. They're randomized.
Yeah. But you go ahead and buy about 30 of them, and that's about $500,000. But at least your map's pretty much drilled for you in less than 2 minutes. And you can go start digging. I reduced the wordage and all that, and I even changed it up so it's not the same message that cycles through anymore. So hopefully when Phanthos comes through, he doesn't yell at me for a wall of text. It's all gone.
A wall of text.
So I have my stream elements, and on there I have a timer that every half hour or so it reminds people that if they have a sub and want ad-free views, to go ahead and use that sub that they've already paid for. And the original way I had it written out, it would come on and it's like a wall of text in the chat and pretty much clear out what people were watching or looking and conversating about. So reduce the lines. I know a lot of people don't even realize, hey, I got a sub or a Prime sub, something that you already paid for if you have Amazon Prime, and a lot of people hate ads. So if you've already paid for it and it's just sitting there doing nothing, and you like hanging out and you like the content, you don't want to get bugged by an ad every hour or so, which I don't have my ads turned on. The ads that are played are by Twitch. I get nothing from it. So if you want to stop those, that's what that subscribe button does, is it gets rid of the ads. So, because I've turned off my ads, I don't have enough viewers coming in to watch it, and I don't justify putting on like a bunch of ads to try to make money off of it, because people are more likely to leave. So I'd rather have people who are enjoying the content just hang out, and if you feel like having to subscribe or whatever, then cool, but no pressure.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Except for Nuke. Nuke has to subscribe. He's always over here trolling and causing me headaches and pain in my ass. I need a donate button. Isn't that what a lot of people do? Why would you donate? Like, you see somebody with donate money or donate button, and it almost screams like, please give me money because that's why I'm doing this. I guess if enough people ask me, like, how can I donate money to you, then maybe I would go ahead and throw a donate button there, but call it a tip jar.
See, a lot of streamers have like a progress bar on the screen, like, I need a new graphics card, here's a goal. It's like, what?
Yeah, I mean, Indy did that.
No.
He upgraded his stuff doing that. But
I need a new car.
a new car. I'm sure they have people like that as well, but
I have a donate button, but it literally says, if you want. You don't have to. It's not required. I care less. If you just want to hang out, come hang out.
no, I get it. I'm just
Because it's one of the things, when you watching all those, setup videos and all that stuff, learn how to operate Twitch and all that stuff because I decided to take it a little more serious than I did the last time I tried to do this. Obviously, if I put out over 100 videos on YouTube by now.
Yeah. I mean,
So
I play devil's advocate a lot. Like, okay, what could it be perceived as? Could people see that I'm desperate for money? Like, so that's one of those things. If somebody asks for it, and I get enough people asking for a donate button or tip button or whatever, then maybe I would throw it on there. But I'm just looking at hanging out with people. At least until Twitch bans me.
Dude, I thought we were gonna come close the other night when we were talking all that shit with Billy Bob.
Oh, that's
man,
tame.
this is like on the line. I was like,
It's
this is on the line.
It gets worse. We've talked about all kinds of stuff on my channel, and it's just going to take one mass flagging from somebody that's upset.
Yeah.
Doesn't like what we're talking about, and then next thing you know, I got to fight for the channel or something. So,
I mean, YouTube didn't like knock the video up, but it did put a warning saying strong content. I was like, ooh.
yeah.
Well, maybe I should have caught that. But I mean, I keep my things checked as not for children anyway, so.
Right. Let's see, Nuke. Yeah, you do it to it, Nuke. I mean, hang out as long as you want. Cause hell, be a troll. I'll deal with it. I'll let you know when you go too far.
Too far.
Never found the too far line yet. No.
No, well, no, I'm trying to stop at a certain point to try to hit all four at the same time.
It's hard to see the line when you're behind, when it's behind you.
Right, when you done cross that line, it's way back there. You're looking forward, and you should be looking back.
Yeah, I ain't getting nothing but crap now.
Right.
Every box I've hit so far, gray.
Oh, shit.
Except for that one patch of semi-OKs and two really, really good ones.
Yeah.
Stop. That looks like it might be close enough to get all four.
Talking about crossing lines is where you cross the line. Damn it, man. Can't win for lose.
Yeah, right?
The lines are blurred. Now, when I started running this whole Twitch and YouTube thing, I didn't go and look up like a how to set up video or what I should do to be successful. I just freaking wing it.
And it still yells at me.
Kind of got a little bit of experience with the marketing side and business side of things, so just freaking wing it. Yeah, the drill's gonna constantly yell at you. So I can turn the e-brake on, make sure that you freaking come to a complete stop.
Yeah, I think that's the worst part is because I know I have to have the e-brake on. I know I hit the e-brake button, or it yelled at me because I hit the e-brake button too early. The release. So, come on.
I guess
Ooh,
the
my
next
wife
thing
must be
that's
cooking.
requested for the channel is music. Everybody wants music on the channel. Well, not everybody, but I'm getting a lot of feedback about adding music to it, so.
How do we add music without crossing the copyright?
Copyright free music or royalty free music. Spotify has playlists of it, so if you want to play Spotify, if you already have a Spotify account and you pay for it ad free, you could just run the Spotify thing in the background. YouTube has royalty free music channels that you can go and play on there.
Yay, I got a successful 4.
Splice the auto feed,
Oh,
then
see.
it can play music and it doesn't go into your videos. Yeah, you could do something like that. I mean, Twitch will just mute the entire video if they find a copyright issue, and it only, you know. But YouTube, that's where you gotta fight it. But if you splice it and make sure on your OBS that it doesn't go through, doing a different channel and only allow certain things for the VODs, then yeah, you could play music. So, which just makes you look like a weirdo when you're singing along to a song and there's no music to back you up.
Oh, I'm screwed. I do that all the time. Because music, I love music, so there's always songs floating around in my head. Especially if I get like too sidetracked or too concentrated, I'll start singing some weird shit.
Wow. Now, no singing for the love of God.
Sometimes I sing for the love of God. Oh, come on. Be good
Yeah.
squares. Be good squares.
Are you still trying to drill Pine Valley?
Yeah. Oh, it looks like I'm finding another. I might have another egg here.
There's one at the bottom of the
Not
map,
sure.
and there's one on the left side. Maybe one in the top corner of the left side.
Not close enough to the corner. Yes, I know. I have to wait until the drill's in a movable position. Chill. Yes, I know. I have to have that brake on. Jeez, stop yelling. It's on an angle, and there's not gonna hit where I want it to. Don't know how it got onto a much of an angle, but okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks like it'll be perfect to hit all 4. Oh, yeah, well, so far it looks like, well, I don't know, it depends on what you consider. Well, bottom, yeah, if you're looking at the map, the left-hand corner has 3 really rich spots. Although, I mean, the one, yeah, it has 2 100% and a 74 so far. But it looks like I got one right here in the middle spot. I'm gonna check them all now to see if it opens another egg here. 258. Zoom in, dummy, so you can read. There you go. 238.
Cass is just smelting his bars and waiting to see a map, I think.
Yeah, I'll set one up here in a second. Hit the middle right here. Come on.
Unless he fell asleep.
Sorry, I was zoned out. No, yeah, I've stopped digging. Close down the game. I'm going to bed.
That's what I figured.
Keep digging, Speed.
That might be close to the fall for.
Don't leave me. I haven't seen
Well,
Ty
yeah,
yet.
let me-
Hopefully Ty's doing well.
Didn't get 4. Oh,
Popped
yeah.
in yesterday.
Yeah, he hasn't been playing much.
No, he's been doing
Barely anything.
Satisfactory. He did Satisfactory and he did some of the flight sim, but I haven't seen him on this. So I don't know if he's...
Well, he started up the season, but then he just, I don't know,
Well, I know
lost the will.
Well, he was playing at one point, and then Old Man Shorty popped in, and he was going to go talk with him. And then while talking to Old Man Shorty, he was having electrical issues, like the power grid kept going out for him. So he couldn't stream more than an hour before everything got shut down. So he didn't say anything about anything being corrupted, but maybe he's just needing a break from it a little bit because he had a rough start and then just been relaxing now.
How did I not?
But yeah.
237.
Face crushing your hopes and dreams. Yeah. That only happens if you compete. Which I don't.
I'm trying to compete. I just ain't very good at it.
Well, if you can make it to Nighthawk, then you're doing pretty good for being a rookie.
I mean, not to be like that, but the worst rookie mistake you just made is to stop at Pine Valley.
That's okay. And you can say that. I could afford Pine Valley. I could not afford Nighthawk.
Yeah, but you could do another clean out, and then you could afford Nighthawk.
Yeah. I'd do anything just
I know,
to skip it.
I
To
even
just
already
prolong in the
passed
pain.
it. Well, I mean, it's more to it than that. Since I only had like 5 hours into the game, I figured and it's my first season. Okay. I mean, even if I get to Nighthawk a little late, depending on how much people are playing, I might even catch up, especially if I get better with the turning of the excavator and stuff like that. So you never know.
Flying.
It's just one day.
I'm gonna find Will Height.
If I don't do it this season, maybe next season.
What
If they
the
want
fuck
me
are you
back.
doing? Huh?
I'm flying.
Are
Right,
you
I found
Elon
it. Wait,
Musk?
wait.
I've seen equipment do that, but never the player. Look for Dan's wash plant while you're up there.
Yep. I'm trying to get a little bit more height. Let's see what's over here. Only in a Rasher Wagon stream will you see this.
Oh man, it makes me wish I was watching.
Rasher's a hacker.
You gotta love features.
No clip.
Let's see what's behind the map over here. Cheats confirmed. All I did was get out of my truck, climbed to the roof of it, and started jumping, and I haven't stopped jumping, so...
I wonder what's on the other side of those mountains.
might have found another little egg. I think all 4 on that. Nope, only got 2.
Well, I've been raptured. Oh gosh, too far. Down, 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 down. Okay. Oh gosh. Alright, we're here.
All damage.
Alright, that's new and different.
So, okay, so I got a question. The S at the top is season, right?
Yes.
Every time you sleep at the hotel, it changes the season?
Correct. So it'll be like season 1, 2, 3, however many.
Oh. See, I just learned something new.
Yeah, I was pretty much in the same boat as you when I started. I played normal mode on Arnold before trying leaderboard.
Dude, I didn't make it out of the hog pen.
Oh yeah, I got out of the hog pen. I got a plant built, but that's pretty much it. No strategy, no nothing, and it was painful.
Right, right. Has he caught you yet? No, no. He just got over to Pine Valley.
Fucking.
Stupid ass game.
Did you finally make it back to the ground?
Oh yeah. Ryan called you a slacker.
He just turned off his axe. Fell
Ryan
right down.
called me a slacker.
Turned off the turbo button
there
on
we
my
go.
controller.
Oh yes, another 100%. Another
I need to watch
100%.
the video again.
Because all I did was just...
Oh, okay.
I don't know, let me see if I can recreate that.
Let me see if I can recreate that. You're not gonna believe this. Learn
Right?
how to fly in Gold Mining Simulator 101. Nice, I got
Almost.
all 4 on that one.
Almost. You just jump out of the dump truck and then climb the roof of it and then just keep hitting the jump button. That's all I did.
Oh, you did it with the dump truck.
Yeah.
You said truck earlier. I thought maybe you was talking about the regular truck.
Nope, nope. Yeah. Freaking crazy.
That's
There
hilarious.
you go. Did it again. Because you can hear I'm just hitting that jump button and flying.
Ooh, that got ugly quick. Okay.
And then once
so
you're up in the air, you
turn
just
around and
press
go
the up on your left stick, and you'll just keep going up.
Wow. It's like I could see my house from here. Okay.
Okay. Enough of that. I don't mind sharing that because I don't think that's going to give you any kind of an advantage in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Nope. Well, I don't know. Over here in Pine Valley, if I did that trick, I'd probably see the boxes.
Oh, shit. It's a good thing you can't
Do
see
not
my
find
chat.
the boxes.
Yeah, he's over there, hasn't looked.
Yeah, I haven't looked. Okay, so here's what I got for a map thus far, and I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 highly productive ones. And then there's a few that's mediocre, but they got a lot of overburden on the tops of them.
Yeah.
But a total of 7, well, if I take the one out that had 74. Or 66, I mean.
I'm pretty sure
I
Banner
have-
Cash was the one that went over there and did Pine Valley and then came over to the Nighthawk side.
I think these 7 squares, if I just focus on these 7 high value squares, because only one of them's not 100%, all the rest of them are 100%.
Well, it just depends on what's in
One's
the
at
square
6.
also. Like how much, like what the concentration is. I mean, yeah, it's 100%, but is it 100% and only 700 or?
No, this one's 687.70, 100%. All the way down to 1.5 meters is 1.57 ounces meter cubed. And once you go past that, it's 191 until you get down to 7 meters, then it jumps to 213. And then the last 7.5 meters is 197 again.
Yeah.
That's garbage.
First one
See, if you just save some more money, a typical square on Nighthawk is over 5, not 2.
That's on Nighthawk. I'm on Pine Valley.
I know. He's just saying if you just reload the save
I know,
before you did any of this.
He's trying to get me to. Look, man. This one is 219 all the way down.
Even if it's get everything that you possibly can, money-wise, get rid of your plant, get tier 2, and just go over and dig a square or 2 out of the waterfall, then you'll be able to get another plant again. A better plant, even.
Okay, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make a compromise here. I will save this as possible. Oh, no. If it fails. How about that? Oh, dude, I forgot to name it. Come on.
Why don't you troll me? Are you afraid of the probe?
The probe.
If shit goes.
You're afraid
south.
of the Viking? Eaty finger! Did you check my profile yet?
I would guess so.
I'll laugh your ass off.
Okay.
I noticed that Nuke is no longer friends with me. He unfriended me.
Oh shit.
Because I noticed it earlier, I just didn't say anything.
Fuck yeah.
He doesn't want to be.
-1 everything.
I want the hours to show.
Yeah, it's fine. I already told him I wouldn't shame him for the hours. Just like, hey, part of it is we're allotted a certain amount of time, which is 31 days. That's how many hours you have. Now, how many of those hours are you going to use?
This is true.
Okay, so I reloaded the save before I took the look. Any ideas? I'm using an Xbox controller dummy. A is jump on this. Okay. Any ideas on how I knock the hell out of this stuff to get it loose?
Disconnect the cables, disconnect your buckets, hoses, everything, and then whack them. You could probably connect like the lifting cables to the corner and it might trick it. Even if you only use T cables, just that way you can shove it out of the way.
Sure. Works. You can hook up a cable to the back of the truck and yank it out of its spot as long as it's not got any hoses or cables attached to it.
There you go.
Oh, okay, so then I need cables. Oh, I got cables. Oh wait, what am I doing? I got fast travel there. Wrong one. keep this one.
Stuff like the trommel and stuff that's hard to get out of there without like 2 or 3 cables.
Use a 7-meter cable, get a good run at it.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind, every time it snaps, it gets shorter. Whack 'em and yank 'em, that's true. Gold Mining Simulator After Dark.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I mean,
Why?
personally, like I said, I would do another run. You know, do 3 mat swaps and then yank that all out of there. Wait until midnight to take your loan and get everything switched over, so you have the maximum amount of time that you can to go drill and set up.
So this is what I'm thinking, because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. If I start yanking stuff now, by this evening, I'll have everything yanked. I won't take a gold hit. Well, I'll take a gold hit, but I got the gold to cover that gold hit.
Okay.
Because it could take me all day, literally, to end up yanking all this crap out. Especially when it comes to trauma.
Yeah.
I mean, or I could just move it all to store. Well, no. Because I would have to move it back here to just do that. No, not doing that. Oh, that's 40K.
Well, I mean, do you have Old Arnold unlocked?
No, don't think so, no.
So you could lease it for $5,000, and then you could transfer everything to Old Arnold and push it in. It'd be like
That is true.
1,500 times 5. What is that? 7,500.
I don't even think it'll cost me that. It might. I don't know. Let me go do that. That would be easier.
And it's
That would
easier to
be
push
way
everything
easier.
on
And-
Old Arnold, so.
It depends on how tight your budget are. I mean,
Because he
What?
says he owns everything except for like the 5 pieces of the
I did-
plant.
I own everything but 5 pieces of plant. On the exception of I don't own the truck, the power generator, or the excavator. But the excavator I'm gonna need.
Okay, so then it would be like $9,000 to move everything that you need to move. You could drive the truck into the one at Rivertown. You don't have to move it. But the generator would be easier probably to go push where you need it to be on OA. So you got $9,000 plus the 5 for that. That's $14,000 to do what you got to do.
And then I don't take a hit for rental. I'll take the gold hit, but I won't take the hit for the rental.
Right.
And that would leave me enough money to get to tier 2. Well, I'd had the, what is it, $2,000, I think, 2 or 3,000 for the excavator, but that's it.
Yeah, excavator. That's the only thing coming out. Then you get tier 2. If you can get the drill, you're going to need that, so you'll have to rent that and transfer it. Hey,
Well, I
hey,
still have the
zombie.
drill. I
Hey,
never-
hey.
Because this was before I returned the drill.
yeah, but you have to factor it in because you'll be paying for it at midnight again.
Oh. Unless I get over drill the...
I mean, all you got to do is drill the waterfall area and then get rid of it again. If it's not good at the waterfall, then you need to quickly find where the egg is so you can dig it into your tier 2.
Yeah, but he can't drill it now because then he has to take the loan now before midnight and get another payment.
No, I know. Well, he can't even take the loan and get Nighthawk until like midnight, anyways. He's just getting rid of all his stuff. I think. Yep, this is Nighthawk.
But no, I'd be able to. I think my game just froze. Which does not surprise me. Nope. I'm just hitting the wrong thing to get out, apparently. Because I'm hitting the A button.
Hit X. X button.
Okay. Done. Let's go over. Oh my god. It's gonna take me a second to get used to that.
Renting, or did you save to buy? Rented. Rented. Got over here as soon as you could. Or I could.
Okay, so I know I own all the sluices, so that's okay. No. Okay. So let's see.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get off. Good night. Have a good night.
Okay, so I'm on you. Nope, I own sluice conveyor. Shaker. Jigs. We use the dump truck to push them in. Trauma. Generator. I own that, and I own that. Okay. Wow, really? $1,700 or 17,000. How much it's gonna cost me to transfer everything? But I wouldn't have the hit for the rental except for the couple things. Okay. Wrong button.
I crashed this season as well.
Have faith in myself.
Well, it wasn't really a crash. You couldn't press any buttons, so I had to close it.
No, mine was because I had the brake on the truck and I was hitting the wrong button to get out of it.
Did you get the blue screen?
No.
I took it to Kurt.
Mm.
Speaking about the crash he had. Yeah, it eats the RAM.
I still got that. Still got
Memory
that.
leaks. Shit.
Of course, I don't still have that cable for accuracy. It's okay. We're just gonna have to do it the hard way. Unless, figures it wouldn't transfer with that stuff there. I guess. Okay. That should count as in there. So,
I never upgrade parts, I just buy a new PC. Can't be arsed. Yeah. Yeah, this was like 3K.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Accelerate should get some sleep. He does sleep.
Oh, who said that?
Zombie on the YouTube side.
Fucking sleep
that's
a lot.
because accelerates like way up there.
Sleep a lot, dude. Haven't even played today, man.
No, I know. You went to go get a tattoo. You got to go finish it this Sunday. So that means you're not playing Sunday either.
True.
And yet you're still dominating the leaderboard.
Oh,
Oh yeah, of course I got the dump truck stuff. Really?
I have to reset. Yay!
Yeah, resetting.
Don't want to.
You don't want to reset?
Oh, my good map.
Billy Bob got your map. Did you see that?
Oh, it did.
Yeah, he posted it in the
Oh, I'm gonna look.
under the challenge part. Because
Under the
he keeps
challenge
confused.
part.
Yeah, if you go to the challenge part of my deal that for this leaderboard, he'll post stuff under that instead of the gold mining simulator general chat. But it was the map you posted on the 9th.
Oh yeah, there it is. Nice.
Yeah, because he's all like, I don't know, I'll skip it. And he posted both of them. He's like, well, here's the crappy map. And then he's like, here's the good map that I kept. So,
That was funny. I ran into the dump truck with my little truck trying to move it because it's stuck. It didn't go so well.
right.
Yeah, I know, Kurt. I just can't be arsed.
Maggie May. What are you doing, sir?
I built pieces when I was younger. I can't be arsed. Yeah, that is a good map.
I'm looking forward to getting that
Must
map.
be one of the best this season.
Gotta be. I'm hoping to get it. Because, I mean, even Dad did a bunch of resets, and he got it the last day of the leaderboard last season.
Yeah.
When the rest of us got it, and it was like, I don't know, hardly any time.
He's capping again, speed.
Speed's capping again.
Yeah. Picker didn't happen.
Dinner and a movie for what? For pics? Most of those girls
we
claiming
also
that.
made dick pics.
Right? Most of the girls that claim that shit, you could buy their pics for $5.99 a month.
Captain. You're cheating, bro. Cheating. Better?
Oh, he went there. He has to make fun of the accent.
Do you speak 3 languages?
Omelette du fromage. Oui, oui.
Borg.
Borg, borg, borg. 3 forms of English.
Oh, come on. Oh, Big Yellow might be able to get that from there now. You are. That enough? That might be enough. A piece of it's in there. Yes. Oh, so sketchy.
Mm-hmm.
How late are you into the season, Face?
One day.
Has he finished his seasonal?
I'm on season 5, day 14. So I have more than half left. Why?
I think he was thinking that he could beat you in the seasonal if you were almost done with your seasonal.
With tier 2?
I mean, I'd expect you to probably put up at least a 300k seasonal.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Probably not, but yeah.
You okay?
Like every season, you mean?
Trolling every day. Limiko still in here? He just went quiet?
Yep. Concentrating, trying to get all this stuff into his self spot at Old Arnold.
You just show everyone you can play and then you fuck off.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, well.
Okay, I'm back.
And now a game pros. A game pros.
Always be saving. Saving a lot.
Don't put too much in it.
Like, it ain't letting me do anything. It let me switch from controller to keyboard and then back, but it won't let me do anything else. Shut it down and restart it. It auto-saved right after I sold them, so I seen the save icon come up and go. So that's a good thing, but Okay, nuts. None of my progress is lost.
Your autosave worked for you?
Yeah. Now I gotta move my little truck out the way and let my dump truck do the rest. Because the rest of the stuff is way too big for my little truck. This is going to be a fun one. Not as fun as the trommel's going to be, but this is going to be a fun one to get into that little ass spot. Watch this thing going nice and smooth. That'll make it so mad.
Oh, nice, my excavator is stuck. I'm not resetting that shit. Fuck off. I'm done.
Come on. Let's drag it. Move in position, push this thing to the road. Sorry, little truck. Wow, literally with just a corner of the big power generator in it, was able to sell it. Okay, Mr. Trommel. Last but not, well, you're not last. The truck will be last.
Bucket, everyone fucking
The whole
bucket
person
right
who's
now!
watching me is probably like, what in the hell is this guy doing? You can make me pull you. Okay, but you insist.
Still here, just got a bunch of people talking.
Yeah, you're fine.
We're
I'm here talking
babysitting
to myself anyway.
we're babysitting the grandkid. He's talking and throwing macaroni everywhere and all that good stuff, you know.
Grandkid, huh?
Oh yeah.
I got 3 of those.
I only got one. I'm 37.
I'm 45.
Yeah, clean up on aisle rasher. Well, that's when the little fart dog thing comes out and cleans up like a damn Hoover.
Yeah, but she can't have that.
Oh, I know we can't give her the stuff, babe.
So grandma.
Cats don't like macaroni, so cats ain't gonna do it.
Oh, macaroni won't hurt her. Hot dog you got.
Well, it's a little like
Love it a little.
Boston Terrier slash French Bulldog, but it's got garlic in the macaroni, and it's not good for doggos.
Oh yeah, no garlic is not good.
Right. So now,
Regular mac and cheese, not bad, but garlic macaroni and cheese bad.
yep. So that's why we had to lock up a little doggo, because doggo likes to be a vacuum, and that's one of the things we don't need little doggo doing.
It's like, did you see where the Hoover went? Who needs a Hoover?
Oh
As
yeah.
long as it ain't something that won't hurt them. As long as it ain't something that'll hurt them. Who needs a Hoover? Same way with my dog. If it's something I know ain't gonna hurt her. Bro, I could not do this again, and I bet you it lets me sell it.
What?
I do want to drop this in here though, so I get money back for that too. Maybe.
Did you find it easier just pushing them into the little pad over on Old Arnold?
Not really. The fence was in the way. But right now, my dump truck has one wheel inside the bin, and the trommel is just on the sell pad. So I'm gonna see if it'll still let me sell the truck. It is. It's letting me sell the truck too.
I'm surprised you transferred the truck. I wouldn't have done it, because you could just drive the truck in and sell it at Rivertown and save $1,500.
Yeah, I get that, but my little truck was having issues trying to get them up over that fence.
Well, that's the thing. Push it next to the
Uh-oh.
fence. There's a gap. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to.
How old? Okay, so. Probably a good idea to put that back in. Don't know how. I don't remember how. Oh, there it is. Hey, yeah, there we go. Way easier to control. Oh no.
Don't tell Billy that you ran out of bucket speed.
Ooh. I should probably. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good thinking. Good thinking. Should have probably slept until almost midnight. Let midnight hit. I won't get hit for the rentals, except for what I still have, which is the drill and the excavator. And then take the loan and transfer my excavator, buy me a tier 2. I think I still, do I still have my small generator? I still got my small generator and stuff. Oh, I don't know if I still have all that. Have to look around. Although I got the big one, I could always look to the back and tote it over there.
Basically, you need the diesel water pump, the big one that you were using for your plant. You'll need that to power your tier 2s, and then you'll need a small generator. You don't need the big one. And then fuel tanks and all that. All your hoses, wires, and then you need to run the magnetite and the wavetable. You could always sell the nuggetator if you have a nuggetator. That'll get you some money.
I do have a nuggetator.
That'll probably get you like 10
I'm not gonna
grand.
need it right away. That's true. So I'm not gonna need it right away.
Right. You're not gonna need it for a little while, and you could always buy another one once you're rich. So.
Okay, well you're gonna refuel fast. Let's fill you. Alright, so let's see. Did I save my little generator? I don't think I did.
Well, it's only like a couple $100 if you would need a new one.
Yeah. But this nuggetator, I do not need anymore. Well, at the moment. So you can go bye-bye. Oh, make sure there ain't nothing in it. Putting it out first, dummy. You can probably sell all these too. I ain't gonna need them for a while.
What else are you trying to sell? Mats?
Yeah, all these modern mods.
Yeah.
I mean, I only got 36 of them, but they probably won't give me back full price for them anyway. Damn, things are expensive though. Oh, so yeah, no, I'm not selling those. Let's see, soap pad is over here, but the rest of the junk I got sitting over here. Let's see. I'm gonna need that little electric splitter. You guys are coming over to me. Why are you guys got water out? Have you been running this whole time? Man, glad I got gas.
Just been running the whole time, huh?
Yep. Which is scary because it's still sitting at 34%. And it's been running this whole time. I just spent a half a day. Yeah, I forget as much. Water source dried up.
He's sleeping. He not capping.
No, I'm gonna play Valheim. I don't play Gold Rush.
Valheim. Hey, I heard that was a pretty decent game.
Fucking airspeed. I'm gonna play Valheim.
Yay. The only thing that's
Yeah,
giving me
Valheim.
money is the nuggetator, because everything else is broke.
Best game ever.
11K. That's how much I got for the nuggetator.
Oh, there's Phanthos. Firing up for the day.
Line this up. Gonna need it.
Where's Phantos?
Oh, he just came into the game. He hasn't popped into the chat yet.
Oh, those can go.
Someone lock out and tag out
Don't.
Phantos' wash plant. Can't run. He just worked all day. He wants to relax.
Now, this is definitely the game to do that for. With. Like that too. Okay, so I already got a green one in there, which I'll need 3 of those. I'm gonna need this splitter and a red hose. Can I take stuff over, set it on the outside of the gate? It won't despawn, right?
And it might despawn.
That's on its own.
But you got fast travel, so.
Yeah, I got fast travel over here to home base.
So what you're going to have to do is take whatever you want to take with you, like trailer-wise, over to the bank. And then when you do that, you can drive over to Nighthawk, unlock the fast travel back over and get your stuff so you can save money.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Good thinking. Yeah, because the thing I was worried about was the nuggetator and the wave table, because I don't have room in truck both of those at the moment, because I got those large ass hoses in there. Plus, I'm grabbing up the electrical cords and the splitter and
You can take one of those things
you know
with you.
other stuff on me. Well, yeah, I was gonna take the big generator with me.
Right, right.
Instead of my regular little trailer. Or large trailer, because I have a large trailer.
Yeah.
Although, if I hook up to the water pump, but yeah, that's just a good question. If I hook up to the water pump at fast travel, will it go with me?
Yeah, you just have to
Probably not, huh?
reconnect it when you get there.
Okay, then that might work.
Yeah, you can fast travel with all your trailers basically. But you just when you get at the pad, make sure you reconnect it before you drive off.
Should definitely wait until midnight, right?
I mean, I would, so that way you don't like take your loan and then it comes out immediately
Yeah.
afterwards. So
Yeah.
So what I would do is midnight hits, just be sitting at the bank basically. You could skip time until you have like an hour or two before you get there, and then drive over, or an hour fast travel. Sit outside the bank, midnight hits, take your loan, unlock the Nighthawk, and then go over, get your drill, send the drill over, and then start running.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill them both up with my big green tank that I have here, so they're both full when I get over there. This way here, I don't have to worry about fuel for a few minutes. Yep. And I am in driving mode. Let's do this. Wrong button. Dummy.
That's a good
Yeah. I know it's coming, dude. How do we know?
one. Well, that's the thing. I guess you don't. And if you don't believe them, that sounds like a you problem.
How do we know what you do off stream?
But face, we don't know what kind of toilet paper you wipe with. We must know all the things all the time.
Yeah.
I don't like the Franks anymore.
Right. Converted. Why not run both? Run dump truck into Frank, have Frank dump into dump truck, and then dump.
Yeah.
Well, you can't set that up where the Frank will dump right into the hopper.
Oh yeah, you can.
I mean, in a way, I can see how that's easier, but it just sounds like a whole bunch of maintenance.
Yeah.
As it, a wash plant ain't a lot of maintenance anyway. Okay, the excavator is full. We're gonna park you up by the fast travel point, so that when I fast travel back here, I can just hop in you and take you. Or can you not fast travel without a vehicle?
You can fast travel without a vehicle.
Okay. Because you see what I'm thinking there, right?
No.
Fast travel
Easy
over.
speed. I don't give a
Hop
fuck.
in the excavator, fast travel back. Hop
Well-
over, fast travel into the drill.
Oh,
grab
I
the
read
drill,
that
fast
wrong.
travel back.
Well, you have to transport the excavator and the drill. You can't fast travel with those. You can fast travel with the truck, and you can fast travel without a truck, but you can't fast travel while you're in excavator, dump truck, or any of that stuff.
Thanks for ruining my dream.
Uh,
Thought I was gonna get away free.
yeah. It sucks.
It was a good thought.
Are you entertaining speed? Don't know what you wipe with. Well, true. He's not showing us what he does. We need to know what he eats, drinks, and shits. Let's do this.
And it doesn't matter what I say because it's wrong,
Right.
apparently.
That's what it is. If you tell us that all you do is eat surströmming and shit out Swedish fish, it doesn't matter. Because real champions eat Wheaties and they shit out gummy bears, so...
I told you, face never goes to fucking sleep.
Why the hell are you awake?
I was not expecting that. He just come out of nowhere.
I was watching YouTube and I've just done some new Pokemon auto randomizers, so just tried one out.
Yeah, did you win?
Yeah, 11 badges in under an hour.
Hot damn.
No, not goddamn it. It means it's going to turn it into a bad seed.
Yeah. Who's
But
that,
the
Speed?
start,
You know who
but
this
the
is? This is
starter-
Dozer Dan.
but the starter ain't too bad though.
Is it Tangela?
It's Kingdra.
Ooh.
Kingdra with Ice Beam.
I was going to say ice.
Yep,
I
Kingdra
mean-
with stab ice beam.
You know, I just got to thinking about something. If I really, really have to,
What?
I can sell the big green fuel tank.
You won't get reimbursed for all the fuel in it.
I know. That's
Is
the sad part.
it a fucking Nighthawk yet?
Almost. We're
That's-
setting up.
That's what I'm working on right now. Setting up for transport.
Okay, I'm changing Discord. I'll be on the stream though.
Okay, take it easy.
See
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Where's he going?
I'm
He's
gonna
off to
play Valheim.
yeah, Valheim.
Valheim.
Oh, how posh is playing Valheim. Oh, how posh.
Y'all pissed him off, Dan. Way to go. Made him leave.
He didn't want to fucking say anyway.
Uh-huh. He made speed crack up. He says, fucking hell, Dan, that was good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, how beautiful. My stream dropped a few times, it looks like.
Gotta figure out why it's doing that.
Whoever, because my internet connection sucks here. Whoever's in here watching, I am sorry for the interruptions or the drops.
Because it seemed
How
like
do I
you
still
weren't,
got a jerry can?
you weren't having that issue with the OBS. OBS was just running super slow.
No,
you
it
can-
dropped a couple times too.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just-
I know it's my
OBS.
internet. I need a new modem. I'm waiting for them to come out and get me another new
Is that
modem. This will
OBS
be like the
stopping your
30th.
dropping frame rate by any chance?
Okay. Let's create a save.
It's just cutting his stream into like little sections, basically.
Oh, okay. Face, I didn't say where everything you do wrong. I just called you a
That's-
posh
The jump. That's what I'm naming this save. Attempt to jump.
Yeah, but
Now
no,
I'm gonna
the
sleep
only thing
until-
I've got to change now is just do the settings again because the settings are all wrong. So I'm going to lose the fucking kingdom.
So
Well,
let's see.
shit.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 29.
Kurt, should you get tier 2 before Nighthawk? Oh, wait for tier 2. If you've got them, yeah.
It just depends. Like,
Man, I couldn't cut that.
how close are you to getting to Nighthawk?
Couldn't cut that any closer.
Exactly.
Forever away. Then get the workers.
Yeah.
If you're only like, oh, I've got a
Oh.
little bit of gold, I'm going to take the loan and bounce over, and you're only going to be, I don't know, maybe a couple hours away, then
And no.
Bro.
no. You've got 500 ounces.
That is awesome.
Okay. You could probably take
So-
a loan
so
for the
half a million.
rest.
That's half
Okay,
a million,
so-
yeah. Yeah, plus the loan.
Take the loan, and then you come over with tier 2. You dig out 2 squares, and then upgrade and get yourself
Actually,
a plant.
I don't even need to leave here to do that.
How far away
I think
are
so.
you from bloody Nighthawk, Paul?
I am about to take out the loan right this second
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah,
see if
so,
I have
Kurt,
enough.
Sell the gold that you have or whatever. How much money do you have? And then go see what kind of loan you can take. And
Is
you
it-
could pretty much be here.
Ooh,
is
should
it-
I smell this?
Russia, is it all nuggets though, or is it stuff that he's mined out as well?
Hmm.
Is he doing a normal playthrough?
He might be
He
on
ain't doing
leaderboard.
leaderboards, is he?
Maybe.
You want
He's on
leaderboard?
leaderboard,
DLC or non-DLC? I'm only in quite. Oh, good. Oh, good. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
You getting worried?
Yeah, because I don't need any more fucking competition at the minute.
Right. How many
I've got
ounces do
speed.
you have on the
I've got
leaderboard?
speed. I've got speed. I've got pro gamer.
He's about to switch over. Just take your spot.
Hey, I'm on speed. I'm on tier 3.5.
Yeah, but he's saying that he's using tier 2 to chase after you.
I don't care. Right, stop making my fucking things, bitch. Right, just for that. I can't hear it because of I've got Rasher in I'm on the Rasher in Rasher Discord. But what I can do though, I'm just gonna put you on mute for a minute, Rasher, so that I can play my favourite saying. So give me a minute. I'll just put you on mute. Oh, I'm Paul as well. I'm Paul. I'm me. Oh,
What's his favorite saying?
Fuck off.
It's
What's his favorite saying? Have you heard it?
it's 2 words. One of them starts with an F, and the second word ends with an F.
that is my favourite word in Rasher's points.
Yeah,
Well,
I have the sound alerts, and that says F off.
Deadly fuck off.
I mean, okay, so A, turn off lights, pop out. I have 11.76 ounces left.
Is that
an
nuggets
extra,
or is that
10%.
mine gold?
No, that was nuggets.
Well, sell that.
That's what I'm doing at this particular second. And then I'm gonna go sell the bar, get Nighthawk, get everything over there, and kick your ass.
You're on DLC, not on non-DLC.
Dan's on a whole different board.
Oh, so then he's the scared one.
Yeah.
Kurt says
Yeah,
that
that's why I don't need any more competition at the minute.
Kurt says, I just started doing 2 tier 2s and was thinking, wow, I'm too slow for this shit. But I used 1 just to dig a square and realized how much better 2 are.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
read a speed message.
About being proud.
No. About Paul starting again. Just to come over to non-DLC.
Oh. Shit.
It would have to start again.
It won't be the first time I've had to start again.
But no.
I've already done that almost twice.
Like
this season.
Russia,
Yes.
he'd be on fucking Rivertown. His favourite map.
The thing he's trying to get off right now.
Rivertown didn't bother me. I got more gold off of Rivertown than I ever did Arnold. Okay. So.
Right. I'm not definitely going. So I will. What's your gold map like on that one?
Okay.
What,
You
me?
got some
We can
good.
do this.
You got some good gold squares there, Rash.
Yeah,
We can do
I
this.
got that, and then there's
do this.
a little
We
bit in
have-
the waterfall.
We have
Fucking
2
hell.
arms.
That is a good map. What's the waterfall? Fucking hell, Rash. And that was what $5,000. Did you say 5 million?
5 million. So I did 1 reset that cost me 2, and then this one was about 5, so about 7 in to get this one.
That's not bad then.
Alright.
Yeah, not bad.
Alright. Here we go. I'm taking the loan.
Did you save?
Yep.
Okay. So get the loan, then you're gonna get the claim lease, and then you're gonna go over and get your drill.
Don't forget to unlock fast travel when you get to Nighthawk.
Okay. So let's pause. Nope, not pause.
Right.
The other thing.
I will see you guys later.
Later, Dan.
Oh, no. Popping you.
Kurt, you'd have to drill. And basically what you're going to do is drill the waterfall area to see if you have a lot of gold up there. If you can find the squares in the waterfall area that has the gold, then you get rid of the drill, and then you start digging with your tier 2s up there. If you don't, you have to go down and drill the main part of the claim a little bit until you find the egg. But you're trying to drill like 4 squares at a time when you are, and that
Well, my map should be the same, right?
No.
Oh, you think my map's gonna change?
Yeah, yeah, it will be different. I won't explain why or anything like that, but it will be different.
I forgot to get the parcel. I got so nervous I forgot to get the parcel.
Yeah,
I'm leasing
so
it.
so you're drilling
33.
So when you're drilling, you have your grid, everything like that, and instead of drilling right in the middle to try to get 4, if you were to drill off, let's say right in the corner, right about here, put your drill down, you'll hit this square, this square, this square, and this square. You'll hit 4 squares in one by drilling inside of the corner of another one.
I figured that out with when I was over on Pine Valley. You didn't hear me? I was like, oh wow, I actually got a couple of them.
Oh yeah, no, I was telling Kurt, because Kurt's like, I didn't know that, so it'll save him some time getting over here and setting up if he drills 4, because I would wait until about midnight to take your loan, and then that way you have time to drill and get your claim set up, wash some buckets, so that way you're not hurting when it comes midnight again. So because at that point, depending on how much your loan was, because I mean you said you had 500k ounces, or I mean 500 ounces, so that's about 500k, and then see how much you could loan. If you can get another 500 or even 400, you'll be good to go.
Alright. That stuff has moved. And I have enough. How much is the tier 2? It's only like a couple thousand, ain't it?
Okay, so if you've only dug, okay, so you got 500, 380 of it came out of that. You want to dig up about 400 to 420 ounces. Once you dig that, then you could get a loan big enough to get over.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Turn around.
And I saw that Rasher wife that you made a new emoji or some buckets or something. I don't know what you done made, but you made something for the channel.
Well, on the upside, I definitely have enough to cover my rentals. I have enough to cover anything else. Come on.
It's a grill. Everyone's best behaviors.
It was, I asked Tanya earlier to show me where the waterfall section was. Because I didn't know where the waterfall section was, and he showed me where it was on his map.
You didn't know where it was,
So
and now
this
you
section
do,
is-
or
Yeah, I know where it is now. I don't know why it's called waterfall. There ain't no waterfall there.
yeah, there is. I'll show you if you're watching my stream.
Fortunately, I am not. I am currently on my way to Nighthawk to start drilling. Because it is 1:50 in the morning. Oh my god, stop hitting trees. If I get the fast travel here, it's going to leave me maybe enough for one T1 machine.
Well, the fast travel's not going to cost anything. It's free.
No, to buy the sign?
The sign is free. You only pay 20,000 one time.
Really?
So after that, every sign that you grab is free. So you can go grab all the fast travel points on the map. It ain't going to cost you anymore.
Do you know how agitated I am right now? Because I could have had the bank, or I could have had town, I could have had flat,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been
Ask
driving
questions.
around. It's okay, breathe.
Just breathe.
Yeah, just breathe. Go off lights. I don't need to kill a battery. And I know you're full because I filled you, and I just transferred all three of them over because I had the money for it. It was only $3 grand, or 7. This is nerve-wracking. Why did they put them way back there? These track vehicles drive so slow.
They're so good.
Oh, you
Best
know what?
vehicle.
I won't have to go to town to buy the thing. Oh wait, I'd have to go pick it up still. Actually, no, I don't think I would, because I don't know. I can't transfer from the tablet.
You'd have to unlock it.
Can't. I have I have that shop open too, but you can't transfer from the tablet. You can only buy. You have to go into town to transfer.
No, you can buy,
Hey,
you know, like buy machines, but you can transfer also from the tablet. You just have to unlock it on the tablet for transfer.
Alright. Let's see. I know the goose egg up here was at 164, so if I can get this back slow ass machine to get moving here. See if I can hit this right, and get all 4 of these, because these were the 4 that were gold. I know you said there's no chance that it's going to be the same map, but I'm going to try it anyway. Because I know these for a fact these 4 will gold for me.
It could be the same, but
Don't go.
I'm pretty sure it's not going to be.
Oh, did I really just do that? Why did I? Oh. Zoom out. Oh, that's zoom in. That is the wrong parcel. Wrong parcel. Oh my lord, are you serious right now?
I don't know.
I don't think you... Same exact squares.
Well, you got lucky.
And I managed to hit all 4 of them. What do you have?
It's Fanthos coming in with a frying pan. How you doing, Fanthos?
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Hey, let's work these poopies. Ready to set sail? You got a whole weekend ahead of you? No.
Don't know if that's what you go for. Please stop transferring vehicles, thank you.
Let's see, we got a couple buckets laying around doing nothing. Dig, 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 all the buckets, more the buckets. Is it about morning
man,
time
there's a
already,
lot of
Phrase?
There's a lot of dead dirt on top of these, man. That's the
Oh,
only
yeah.
bad thing about them. These.
The waterfall stuff?
Yeah, 162.
Well, that's the other thing, is you can keep looking around. There should be some up there that doesn't have a lot. If it's only like a meter, it's not that bad. Even 2 meters, but there should be some up there somewhere around that area that has like no overburden or like half a meter. You don't listen. I was asking if it's morning already for you. I would assume it's like 3 in the morning.
Let's go higher into the waterfall area here. If I can get this damn thing to turn around.
I don't know, about 2,200.
Big nugget.
You work on your YouTube channel and go to sleep after? Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. All the distractions and whatnots and things. Asking for a friend. You're gonna probe his ass. Uh-oh. Oh, Nuke was in here earlier. Fanthos. Hanging out. And, Old Man Gaming stopped by when I first started streaming.
Got one out of that. if I get to level 3.
Is he on that shitty YouTubers again? He was in here earlier. He said he's ready to roll. He's probably digging, can't top much. Trying to dig, no bitching.
Here. I should find something to eat for dinner here shortly. It's 8:33.
You got to find something to eat.
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah, that's kind of important. Gotta have sustenance. I craft stairs. Kind of.
Well, I got 22 ounces of gold from drilling.
From drilling.
Okay, there's a couple more good spots. That's not bad. 1.6 meters of crap. And then it starts getting into gold.
Yeah, hit the 4 squares, figure out where you're gonna dig, and then get them wash plants in there, set up, and ready to run. That's the biggest thing, is you're going to need to like stop digging, get back to the blacksmith to run the gold and all that. And then sell it before midnight so you can stay there and not go bankrupt. The only bucket he's got is a shit bucket because he's constantly playing, but he won't show his hours.
Who?
Oh, Speed. Face is over here, going back and forth with him.
Oh. I think I found the only few squares I'm gonna get that's decent. I got 4 dark orange, but they got about one and a, I'd say down to 1.5. No, because that's at the bottom of the first yellow area. So I'd say about 1 meter of crap at the top, and then the rest is 0.4 for the first section, 2.77 for the second section. But they're only like half meters a piece, and then 4 ounces at 2.5 meters, and then the rest of it's 5.51.
So that's a good square. That's worth digging.
Yeah.
How many ounces
Yeah,
total does it say? Because a lot of times it'll say like 3,000 ounces, 2,000.
No, it's 1,100.
Okay.
The next one over is 1,200. It's got about almost 2 meters of crap on top of it. It's got a half meter of 0.14, a half a meter of 3.98, then 2 meters of 5.616, and then 7 meters all the way down to the 7 meter mark. It gets down to 5.29.
So where are you looking at those at? What number?
The 188, 187, 212, and 213.
Okay, drill like 210, 211, 234, 235. Drill all of it below it as well. Because, like, I've got gold squares on that stuff at like 235. That's 2,800 ounces. The one below it at 260 has got 3,400 ounces.
Come on, get up the hill. You can do it. I mean, for crying out loud, you got tank tracks. You shouldn't be having this much of an issue. Come on. Let's get in position and try to hit all 4 of these bad boys at the same time. The movements on this thing are so wonky. Because I might get all 4 right in the very corner of 210. Oh, we got a nugget out of it. I'm sitting at 28 ounces now. Oh, hello. Well, there's one at 17. A little further down, let's go hit 260 and 261 and see if they match these two. So the other one went to crack. The other two. Ooh, easy girl. You like to go downhill, you just don't like to go uphill. Should be close enough to get all 4. 30 ounces of gold. Woo, buddy.
Did you find a spot?
2,800. Oh, let's see. 18, 17, 28 with less than a half a, maybe a half a meter of crack. 2842.
So keep drilling around those. Find the spot, and that's where you're going to dig. And you need to get set up and running before,
24.
I don't know, what time is it you got right now?
424.
Yeah, you need to start running within the next 4 hours, so.
Yeah.
So find the rest of the gold and that egg. That's probably where you're going to dig, is that no overburden spot. And then...
it's got very little overburden, but not enough that's going to, hinder too bad.
So yeah, you need about at least 4, maybe 6 squares that are all right in that area. And then that's what you're going to dig.
Oh, I already got 6 squares.
With no overburden?
Yeah. God dang it.
That's what we're looking at.
I'll take a screenshot and I'll show you how much.
Well,
the one
I'm talking
with the
about
most has.
Make sure that they have at least 2,500 ounces in each square. Those are the ones I'm talking about, and they should all be connected.
Okay, so then I gotta go that other direction from.
Yeah.
Because I went this way and they were not.
Yeah, if they're going down, then you need to go the opposite way so it keeps going up.
Yeah.
Drill above it, drill below it. Find the egg. There's probably going to be at least 4 in that area.
Well, I found the egg. It's got 6. 2 of them are not up over 25, but 4 of them are right at or just slightly below.
Yeah, just keep drilling around. Because, I mean, you could probably drill for another 2 hours-ish. Maybe an hour. And then you can get your wash plant moved over and get everything set up. There's a water right by the waterfall, which is right next to where you're drilling. There's a little pool of water under that bridge thing. If
Yeah,
you
I
look
saw
off
that on
there.
the map. Yep, it's right there.
So that's where you'll get your water from. You can just set up everything right there on that hill You can set up your wave table, your magnetite separator.
Okay, so that one did go down a little. I mean, it's at 21 still, but it's got a lot of overburden. I think I found the sixth one I have to do. At least to get started, anyway, so I don't end up going bankrupt again.
Once you dig out about 2, maybe 3 of the squares, so you're going to need about 12 to 18 buckets, which you'll probably wash it before that, but I'm just saying 2 squares will be about 12 buckets, and then you get that all washed out, and you should have enough to look at renting a wash plant. How big of a loan did you take?
800,000. No, my loan?
Yeah.
No, my loan was 535.
So you'll be paying about 5,400.
56.
56,000. That's right.
Yeah.
Indy ain't
Yeah, I
shitty
think
speed.
it's these ones I think it's these ones I'll have to stock with. Although I got 30 ounces right now. If I go smelt that, that's another 20 to 30,000 I have in my pocket.
You could. I mean, that's going to help with the cushion, but that's the whole thing.
That's going to have to be the 6 I start with, because they got the least over. Well, the 4 I'm going to start with are 260. Light you up. 261, 286, and 285. All those, except for one of them, are over 2,500. 2 of them are at 28. One's at 25.45, and the other one's at 24.61. And all of them have a meter or less of crack on top.
So that's what I would dig right there.
Okay, so should I get rid of the drill temporarily?
Yes.
So I don't get hit with that?
Yep.
So then all I have is the excavator, and that's only, I think, $2,000.
I think it's call it about 3.
Well, no, it was only 3,000 rental costs with both the drill and it.
Is it a small excavator or the big excavator?
No, it's the big one. I'm pretty sure it's the big one.
Okay.
I think. How can I tell the difference?
On the boom, does it say 400 XM or whatever? If you get out and look at it.
Oh, give me a second. I'll let you know. I gotta drive past it anyway because, you know, the point's way up there.
Make sure you unlock fast travel.
Yep, I'm gonna hop in it anyway to get it over there before I even go to get everything. And drop off these hoses and stuff. This right here, I don't have to worry about them. Go. Where is the sell point here? Should be right up here, if I remember right.
It's down the hill from where your fast travel is.
Okay, I see the fast travel.
So if you go from the fast travel and the tent is on your left and the shed is on your right, you go down that hill and it's going to be by the shed, a different kind of shed. Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the fast travel. So go back towards the plot?
Yes. So you're going to go back like you're driving down towards the plot. As long as you have the tent on your left side and you have the green shed on your right. Drive past the the hog pen area on your left. And you'll see like the little storage racks, and there will be your dumpster, and that's your cell area.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. And I think it says 1400 on my excavator.
I should say like 400 XM or something like that on the big arm. Let's see. Out of ore is no bueno. Did you watch Indy's stream earlier, Phanthos? It's like, I know he ended it super early. He only did like a 2-hour stream today, from what I could tell, unless he started early, but he ended it at like 1 p.m. instead of the normal 3.
Yeah, no, it says X. Oh yeah, no, it's XM 400. So it's the big one, right?
Yep, that's the big one.
All right, let's get you over there. It's set up, so all I gotta do is bring everything over and set it up.
You're gonna run 2 of the tier 2 mobile wash plants, yeah?
As long as I can afford to.
Okay, because
If
yeah,
I
that's
sell
what
that
you
30
want.
ounces of gold, if I sell that 30 ounces of gold, I'll be able to afford 2 of them. I think I was watching somebody set it up. They butted them up together.
Yeah, you can do it butt to butt, and then you just fill them that way.
What do you do? Are you able to fill both of them at the same time?
I mean, you can put like, basically it takes 2 scoops and it fills it up, and it takes a while to run down, so you just put one in one and then put one in the other and one in the other and back and forth. Constantly be running.
Oh, that would have been a bad fall. Almost fell into the wash plant area. Oh my god, this thing is worse getting over these hills than anything.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know I came in towards the end of it, and that was when that Ricka kid was going off on him, called him a poopy poop, and said that he didn't like the game and he was going to go watch something else today. So, not a hit with the people, it seems.
Oh, out of ore.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the people playing it might be enjoying it, but it's not people watching it. Yeah, Ricka called him a poopy poop. Well, yeah. I mean, there's better insults out there, I guess. Calling somebody a Monday.
Fast travel on left. Go move this stuff over by the water. Go meet it there.
Yeah, you gotta be digging here. But remember, 8 o'clock's about that deadline.
I know.
Okay. Don't want to put the pressure on you. I just figure if you run at 8 o'clock, then at 1600, that's 4 p.m. And then You could probably start washing buckets a little bit later than that, but that's 8 hours of running at that point.
Do not make me get the keyboard out.
You were watching a little bit of Old Man Gaming play the fishing game. Frustrating to watch.
Oh yeah. Hey, if he was playing Fishing Planet, game's pretty good.
I think he was watching him play Ships at Sea. I was playing that and streaming it, and yeah, it can be a little frustrating. Eddie, how you doing, Eddie? Are you winning yet?
I tell you what I am gonna do right now. I am gonna save the game at this point. And I'm gonna go find something to eat, and if depending on what time it is, pop back on here and do this.
Gotcha.
What's the name of this plot?
Nighthawk.
Nighthawk. The T or the question mark?
Nighthawk. NIGHTHAWK. You got off of here at 7 a.m. Holy cow. Hopefully you get something good to eat.
Yeah, I might hop in and watch you.
Well, that's cool. I'll be here doing my thing. Let's see. So, well, I guess it depends, Phanthos. Did you ever play Fishing North Atlantic, or did you
Well, I heard that's a good one too.
play Fishing Barents Sea? Cut your hand digging. I don't know what Sailwind is.
Alright, man, I'm gonna mute so I don't chew in your ear.
Yeah, you're good. It's a trading econ game. Got it. Well, so Ships at Sea is kind of like American Truck Simulator on water. Like you're doing deliveries and stuff like that, and it takes forever. Shit, things. You have the ability for fishing, which you watched Old Man Gaming do, I'm sure. And you have to whack the fish with the little stick, and that's a pain in the ass. But good money. And then there's fish farming as well, which that's another stupid amount of money. But I mean, it's going to be grinding. Dude, the fishing hook's retarded, swinging back and forth. Like, what the hell is going on? Yeah. So basically, it's a long line, I'm assuming, is what he did. And when you're pulling it up, they're hanging from a hook, because it's been baited and whatnot. But, what the hell am I doing? I'm going to fuel. That's what I was going to do. Fucking retard. Okay. Anyways, you get... when they come out of the water, you got to whack them with a stick, and they don't really have a hitbox shown where you're supposed to hit them. You just have to aim for the head and hope you get lucky. You have to be a certain distance away, but it's lucrative. As for whether or not it's worth it, I mean, $25 for a game that's early access. They're going to be bringing more boats to it, things like that, and considering that their last game that they have, which is Fishing North Atlantic, has been out for a while and they're still charging like $40+ for it, I expect it to really fill out. And they already have some of the boats from the previous games in there, like the Flippy. The Flippies from Fishing North Atlantic, so they'll bring more over, I'm sure. grab it online. Well, I mean, on release day, they had it for like $22 or something like that. I grabbed it back then. So, sounds like a rebrand, reskin, same game. So what they did differently with this one is they're doing like a co-op / multiplayer, which they didn't have in the past. I wish that they did the stuff from the old game, because when you had the fish come out of the water in the old game, you would have like a prompt, a button prompt come up, and you had to hit it when the circle went from like yellow to blue and lined up with the other circle, and you would be able to hook the fish and bring it in. They went for much more simulated versus arcade style, and it's frustrated some people. So if you can get it for cheap, for sure, do it. I think it's worth it. You know, I've already got my money's worth out of it, and I'm still going to be doing some more content with it once leaderboards are over. Haven't done any multiplayer yet. Maybe I can do some content with Old Man Gaming, or I know Ryan's looking at probably getting the game at some point when it's cheaper, I figure. So maybe I'll do something then, test it out. But just like with all other games, you know, you can add multiplayer to it, but multiplayer is only going to be as fun as the base game. So if the base game sucks, adding multiplayer is just going to be fun because your friends are there, not because the game's good. And so far, you know, for an early access game, I'm pretty happy with it. It is quick. You can get to the best boat in the game pretty fast. So couple hours, well, not a couple hours, but it felt like it was only a couple hours to get there. The play is maybe take a loan, get the flippy long line, get a couple million after 5 of those, and then you can upgrade from there, have the best boat in the game within 8 hours or so. But if you want to experience all the things, you know, traveling and all that, it's like real life time. Takes you 2.5 hours to get from one city in the game to get to the top of the map. And so if you like killing time, that'll do it. At least they added a autopilot to the game now, because when I first started playing, they didn't have autopilot. So you actually had to correct the boat and not crash into rocks and shit. So in a way, it needs a rebalance and all that kind of stuff. Like there's some bugs with it, or at least there was a couple weeks ago, about 2 weeks back, where in order to get to drive the bigger boats, you need to upgrade your license. In order to upgrade the license is based on travel distance. They did not have a border on the map. So even though your boat is no longer showing on the map, you can continue to drive forever. So what you do is just fill it full of gas, make sure you buy the insurance or the free tows. You can get 5 free tows a year or whatever, and you just set your boat in a straight line. It drives off into the ocean. Leave your computer running overnight. When you get up, it's driven a crap ton of kilometers, and you just get the free tow back to port, and you can do it again, or go get yourself, you know, the best boat and drive it, and, you know, get a tier 5 license. I know they tried to do a little bit of rebalancing, because like fish farms, you went from $0 to basically 68 million after your first run. So it was stupid broken, and the most expensive boat in the game is 7 million, so 68 million, overkill. Like I ran 5 of the long lines with the flippy boat or whatever, and I got 4.5 million out of 5 long lines. It was crazy. And that was, I don't know, maybe 3-4 hours of work. And they don't have everything implemented as well. So like you're supposed to have certain seasons where you can sell fish, and your boat can only hold so much fish, and that wasn't implemented yet. And there's certain licenses, so like once you hit your quota of the number of fish that you're allowed to have in a given season on that boat, you can no longer use that boat, and you have to get a different boat in order to fish for more. Not supposed to sell fish out of season and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of stuff they're still trying to do with that game. But I know Indy was talking about picking it up once he got his finances in order. And I guess him and Old Man might be doing something with that, a co-op. So if you're getting frustrated with Old Man Gaming doing his thing, you got now Indy and Old Man Gaming going to be running together. I think there's a couple of issues that he had with Denizen. Like I watch Dre play it. I think a few other people were playing it as well. I think he got scared when he got hit with the copyright claim, and instead of fighting it, he just shied away from it. And the fact that it didn't do well on one stream, he's like, not going to do well, not going to play it on stream anymore, kind of thing. And the issue with being like a variety streamer, which is what he's trying to do, is you really have to have your followers be there for you. Like, they have to be there, and your viewers have to be there because of you, not because of the game. Sure, there's some people that will show up because of the game, but the YouTube algorithm tends to push your content in a certain direction. So if he's doing simulator games, he can push it to people that like, YouTube will push it to people that like simulator games or watch simulator content. If you go from a simulator game to Graveyard Keeper to Denizen to, a simulator, the YouTube algorithm is getting reset every time, and he's losing viewers because they don't know that the YouTube algorithm doesn't understand what they should be showing to who. So then at that point, they're trying to show simulator stuff to people that play Denizen or Graveyard Keeper or Pal World or whatever. Or he'll start doing that, and then his people that watch the simulator stuff are now getting, stuff like Denizen or Pal World or Graveyard Keeper, and they're like, I'm not really into this kind of stuff. It's a very niche audience that likes all that. So yeah, Pal World was a fart in the wind. I mean, it looked fun. I never even tried it, but yeah, it was hyped up, came, gone. It's kind of like the whole Helldivers shot up was amazing. Helldivers had a bunch of controversy, and they're gone. They might come back, but they got some more issues they got to deal with before that's going to be fixed. But there's a few games that you could jump on the bandwagon and it's gone. I mean, Denizen was one that I saw got really big, and it's already starting to get quiet again. And I think Indy, doing the out of ore thing, that would make sense because he's a simulator streamer, been simulating the mining game. But he's doing an out of ore stream the same time as Splitting 2 is, and that's kind of hard to compete against Splitting 2 when his audience is there for that game, and Split's kind of known for out of ore now, so. Which Split is, he's pretty much being asked to hype up the game, and, if he's excited for it, he's hyping it up himself. You got to get the sales and all that kind of stuff. So if that's what he's being asked to do by Christian or the other developers of Out of Ore, like, he's just doing it that way. Other people might not get the views because of that. So it was a calculated risk on Indy's part. I think he might have thought, okay, I do this, it's a new DLC, people are hyped for it, people want to check it out, he's eager to check it out, and just so happened that Split was going to stream the same time that Indy did, so. And I know some people like Indy, they'll watch because he's, he creates enough tension, drama, like, is he going to make it, is he not going to make it, have you on the edge of the seat the whole time. However, he'll go from a sim game and go to, Graveyard Keeper, for instance. I enjoy Graveyard Keeper, but it's not a game for them, and they'll tune out because of it. They're like, when he starts doing simulator games, or he does gold mining simulator, they'll be back, but they don't like the other things. It's just not for them. So Graveyard Keeper, yeah, I didn't get the DLC, so without the base game, without the DLC was kind of, it was fun. It wasn't that complex. Then with the DLC, now you have zombie workers, and they started adding things to the game that made it more complex instead of just, it's a quest to get home, and the only way to get home is to complete these set stories, and then you're on your way. So I played the game before the DLC, enjoyed it. When the DLC got dropped, I've never played it since. But I can see how it could be complicated because there's mini games such as what body parts to remove to get certain ratings on a body, all that kind of stuff, so. I am not talking shit about it. I'm just saying that I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it before the DLC, and I haven't tried it with the DLC, so I don't have an opinion, but it looked like it was more complicated because you added aspects to it. So somebody jumping in for the first time might get overwhelmed with all the DLC and the base game at the same time. Because, yeah, Graveyard Keeper was a great game. I enjoyed it. That's what he was overwhelmed. Yeah, there's just, that's the thing. DLC is great for adding into the things, but maybe instead of start with DLC directly from the beginning of the game, maybe you have to get to a certain point in the game to unlock the DLC, which might piss people off, but those of us that played the base game without DLC, we knew how to play or what we were doing before the DLC came out, and maybe they needed that with other players too. Get them to a point in the game where they understand what they're doing, and then here's your DLC. Curtsy! It's not a game to sit and relax to play. Not saying it's not fun, but if you just want to sit and relax while gaming, that is not one for me anyways. Yeah. Right. I get it. Some people don't like guides, and I don't know if the game tells you how to do it exactly. You know, there's certain things that I had to look up on the Steam pages to figure out which body parts, fat, blood, all that kind of stuff to remove to get the best ratings, to put the body in the graveyard to get more money and all that kind of stuff, you know. Because that to me was confusing, and until I actually saw a guide, I was lost. But my point is not that Graveyard Keeper's a bad or a good game. It's just I've had people that drop into here and be like, you know, I like Indy, I watch him and love his content and stuff, but I just can't watch the Graveyard Keeper. It's not a game for me, or I don't like My Time at Sandrock because it's just not my type of game. And he's just switching from one extreme to another, and they'll come back. It's just they're not going to tune in for the other stuff. It's pretty much the same process every time. You just got to get it down. Yeah. You wouldn't watch people play those games. Right, there are certain games that are fun to watch. Other ones are just maybe I rather not, you know. Like me, I mean, there's certain games I'm not a huge fan of. I know Indy likes what is that? Prison Architect. I've played it. It's not something that I'm going to probably go out of my way to play or watch anybody else do. You know, it's just not my kind of art style, stuff like that. You know, Mario's a classic, but I wouldn't choose a platformer today. I'm not a platformer person. So, or a side scroller. Like, I have certain tastes in what I want. Preferences. Not saying it's bad, but yeah. Cortese, you find some creators make certain games fun to watch and others play. Sorry, my freaking stupid thing is not working right. You find some creators make certain games fun to watch and others play the same game and it's not interesting, but they have their games that you like watching them play. Yeah. You know, and that's the thing. Like, I could watch certain creators that will play the worst game in the world, like, and they make it so fun that I'm like, I'm going to drop $20 right now and get that game. And then you get the game and you go, man, I hate this game. Why would I even do this? And it's like, oh yeah, because this guy made it fun, you know. So Dark and Darker, hate that game, but you went and got it because you saw it and it looked cool. Bum Simulator, right. You know, Bum Simulator, Bum Life, something like that, you know. Or Hobo Life, Hobo Tough Life, I don't remember what the hell it's called, but like, you watch certain people play it and you're like, hell yeah, that's funny as hell, I want to do that, and then you get it and you're like, yeah, not great. You'd watch someone play it, right? You know, if they made it fun, sure. But if it's boring, eh. So for me, like, the game that I went and got because, oh, it looks fun. I enjoy watching Gray still plays. He plays it. I like Dre. Dre plays it. I'm gonna try it. And that's that farming game that just came out not too long ago. But basically, you start in like Poland or something. And you have to go raid tanks and strip them down. And it's like 1950 something or other, and brew moonshine and all kinds of crazy stuff. You have a pig called Fluffy. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, like I played that game maybe 3 hours and I haven't touched it since. But I'll keep watching Dre with all his updates on the game and whatnot. He's got a good series, so. Does the pig tell jokes? So, yeah, you could ride him like a horse, I know that. You could ride the pig. That's it. Farmer's life. Yeah. Like, I might mess with it another time, you know, but the controls were wonky and I didn't really get into it that way, but, you know, it was entertaining watching Dre play it and have his issues and panic and freak out and react and, you know, do his thing. But I think Dre, as a content creator, has kind of figured out how to stream the games in a way that's entertaining. You know, you either do it absolutely terribly, so bad that it makes somebody else be like, you know what, I can do better than him, I'm gonna go buy that game just to do it, or, you know, whatnot. And so then you go do it just to prove a point, and then you go, wait, this is what Dre wanted in the first place. He made me go do the thing because he acted like he didn't know what he was doing. Or, you know, reacting in certain ways. So Old Man Gaming freaking out and, you know, stupid ass game when he got out of his truck and the thing exploded or whatever, you know. Like, it's moments like that you're like, man, that's great. Somebody, you know, some people can pull that off, and Indie's 50-50. Sometimes I wonder if Indie does the tension building and all that on purpose, or if he just happens to get lucky in doing so, or unlucky, you know, in the case of this season where he had a bad start. So, right, Indie's Indie, you know, he's almost got the formula figured out, and does he actually have it figured out, or well, yeah, Gold Mining Simulator is great. It's great during leaderboards because, you know, that's what Split came here and made a point of, was if this game didn't have a leaderboard, not many of us would play it. Very few of us would play it. And that's what happens. When it's not leaderboard, we don't even play the game. We're off doing other stuff. So during leaderboards, it's a great game to stream. Everybody's wanting to hang out. Background noise. You can compare how you're doing to the streamer. Or you could be like, hey, I'm doing better than that guy. So, you know, it kind of works. But outside of the leaderboards, the game really drops off. And I don't think there's enough of the pie to go around for everybody to continually stream it nonstop. You could probably do a couple videos, a stream here or there, where you're like, okay, we're going to debunk a myth and whatnot. So, like for me, I figured out I know how to fly in this game. I can literally fly. I actually found that today. But, yeah. There's one guy who rarely ever streams, but he streamed Kingdom Come Deliverance, pulled at least 2,500 consecutive viewers, and then he takes months off and comes back, crazy amounts of views. Well, yeah, if he's entertaining and he has a following like that, you could do that. Split, for instance. Split has not streamed a gold mining simulator game in years now, I don't think. If he were to come back, you would see record numbers of viewers tuning in to watch him play this game. Like, I don't even know if I would stream it if he was streaming, just because it would almost be like talking to myself, you know. You don't get why he refuses. I mean, he was here the other day talking about it a little bit, you know. He just doesn't have time. He has so many different games going, obligations elsewhere. He did say he does play the game. He still tests a few things. He plays it in his spare time, you know, messing around. But he doesn't do the leaderboards anymore, and he doesn't stream it. So, which leads to all the different rumors and lies and whatnot that come up with that, you know, where people pretty much say that he's under an NDA and he's also under contract and he's getting paid all the money in the world from out of ore to not play this game because it would be against the competitor and, you know, against his contract, and he wouldn't get his shares or whatever. That's why he's pushing the game so much, you know. Whatever rumors there are makes it seem more plausible since he won't actually stream the game. I've also heard him say that his viewers that he has now don't want him to play Gold Mining Simulator, that they would not watch if he did. So, and I do have questions like why does he have Discord channels? I mean, he's got a voice channel, but his regular, like a general chat, text channel and Discord, he doesn't have one for Gold Mining Simulator or Gold Rush. He's got one for like all the other different games that he plays and whatnot, but this game is lacking. He doesn't have that, and this game was huge for him back when he used to stream it. Yeah, I figured that Indy would tell you to saw it off, though, so. See, and that's the thing. Like, he came in and said none of that's true. Now you just have to, do you believe Speed? Or not Speed, but Split? Too many you people with S's. What you mean, you people? But believe what he says on that? Because he said there is none of that. He's not getting paid. He's not getting, or paid by them. He's not getting a share or a cut. So, well, I figured that Indy told you to saw it off about the playing this game all the time. So, Indy needs variety. He enjoys the leaderboards, but I think he also needs to play other games to keep from getting burned out. So, gotta compete. Hey Dave, how you doing? I'm not doing too bad, doing pretty good. We're just moving dirt. Another day of dirt digging. Good to hear, Dave. Good to hear. Now, I've tried talking to Indy a little bit about, you know, what he streams and what might do good for his channel, and ultimately it's up to him what he's going to stream or showcase on his channel. But I kind of think that him sticking with the simulator community might be best. So, pretty sure I take a lot of the gold. I got a lot of the gold, but not enough. I'm still sitting in 6th place. I got to drop a good number to get up there. Hoping maybe about 4th place till Billy Bob jumps in, then he'll knock me back to 5th, but... So, like, indie playing simulator games, technically, Denizen could be a simulator-esque type game, so... Because it's kind of like a survival type thing, I believe. But... I mean, he could do Farm Sim, he could do the American Truck Simulator, Construction Sim. Out of Ore, I would do Out of Ore outside of Leaderboard season. Oh yeah, there's so many different sims you could do. There's even a coal miner sim. If you're really into the garage stuff, car mechanic sim, we did that for a little bit. How long am I going to be on tonight? I've still got another couple hours. Really good couple hours. But gas station sim was kind of fun. I enjoyed that. Supermarket sim, everybody is doing the supermarket sim thing. Seen that constantly. It's not my kind of thing, but you know, certain people are really into that. So, but yeah, there's that. There's Pumping Simulator 2. That one blew up pretty good. But that's what I would stick with. I think you could probably convince people that watch Gold Mining Simulator to watch a simulator type game versus, you know, making a jump to My Time at Sandrock or something. Worked at a supermarket. I don't want to play Walmart Simulator. Right. So like Indy's whole thing, okay, he just got his I don't know, 500. So now he's possible to get his memberships and whatnot. PC Simulator, what is it? PC Building Simulator. I don't know, PC Simulator 2. Those are things he could play. He could do videos of that if he wants to do a series. If he wants to do something that's a little bit different than the regular streaming stuff, the My Time at Sandrock, do a playthrough of that. Episode this is what happens. Episode of that, this is what happens, you know. I think he'd do better as an episode with that kind of game, or even Graveyard Keeper, versus doing a live stream of it. So, I mean, now that he's got the memberships, maybe that's something that could be locked behind a wall, or, you know, get the interest. Somebody wants to check those out. He could put out a couple teasers, you know, put the first half out, and then you have to buy the second half. I don't know. It depends on what Indy's wanting to do, but I think, you know, My Time at Sandrock, Graveyard Keeper, those are great candidates for a series where you put out videos instead of a live stream. What do you mean, what's the beeping? Are you sure? Right, you know, having a goal and being like, okay, here's what I want to do. I want to hit this. I want to hit that. You know, that's all good. I need this much money to get a video card upgrade. You know, telling us what he wants to dump that in. Yeah, that's great. The membership thing, I get that. That's kind of cool. That's basically the whole Twitch sub thing. I know that there's different perks, things like that. You know, like I have a special membership only area on the Discord. So if you sub, then there's a whole sub area. Nobody's touched it. You know, it's the only subs. But yeah, there's a whole chat there that if you were to chat in it, only can be seen by the other people that have the ability to subscribe. But, you know, that's just little perks, things like that for doing that kind of stuff. It's kind of like when I live streamed Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars. I got maybe 1 or 2 people that would hang out in the stream, but it did better as a video than it did as a live stream. So if I was to ever do something like that again, I would do, you know, here's a 30-minute, 1-hour video of playing some gameplay or whatever, and chit-chatting and talking, doing the normal commentary type thing, but not everybody wants to watch that kind of stuff. And with YouTube being a really crazy algorithm based everything, you wouldn't want to throw off the algorithm of being a sim game player and then have to retrain the algorithm and get it lined up again and then all of a sudden change it again. So, but talked with Indy a little bit about that, and that was another one of those kind ways of saying, yeah, sod off, I do it my own way. So, and that's fine. It is his channel, and I do hope it's successful and he continues to grow and he gets everything he wants to get. Have I ever played Roblox? Yeah, I played Roblox. I used to play Lumber Tycoon 2 on Roblox. It was one of my favorite games. It's been forever since I played it, but yeah, that game used to be my jam. Yeah, I didn't really do any of the obbies or any of that kind of stuff. A lot of the games on there, you could beat them within a couple of hours, so it didn't really sink into it. But Lumber Tycoon 2 had a whole lot of content, so... and then they did seasonal type stuff, so you could... You know, they were always adding something to the game, making it new or different, or at least engaging, so you could unlock certain things and only get wood at a certain time of year, so then you could stock up on it, and then you'd be able to sell it to other players that didn't have it. So if you missed the Christmas update and all that kind of stuff, and then next thing you know it's summertime, and yeah, they wouldn't have access to that wood, but they want to build with that to make their base better, well then you could literally sell it to them for crazy amounts of money. Do I play any MMOs? The last big MMO thing I played was, what the hell was that? The Neverwinter game. It's free on Xbox. I don't know if it's free on everything, but I used to play Neverwinter. Had like highest level characters, all that kind of stuff. You pay for unlock slots, mounts, all that kind of stuff. That was probably the MMO that I played. And well, no, I take that back. I played Star Wars: The Old Republic MMO. So right, like I had a DPS character that we were doing a raid, basically 4 of us, and the clan leader brought in this noob. I don't know who they were, but they weren't the greatest healer in the world. And the healer would try to do DPS instead of focus on keeping the group alive, you know. And then ends up getting killed because they're not a tank and they're squishy and all that kind of stuff. So, in the middle of a fight, I ended up swapping some of my keys and powers to where I was doing DPS but also healing. And we basically were doing a 3-man run because the stupid medic or healer didn't know what the hell they were doing. So, but we managed to pull it off. They got their gear, and then after that they weren't allowed to be the healer anymore, and they didn't really run with us anymore. So, and then I had to do more runs so that way I could get all the healer gear and then have a respec ready for when I would respec into the healer role or then respec back into the DPS role. Yeah, no, I just joined some random guild. I didn't like some of the rules that they had in some of those guilds. Like, basically, you had to constantly pay into it and this, that, and the other thing, which I get. You know, if you got a certain amount of gold from doing a raid run or something, you know, you would kick a portion of it in, sure. Because, of course, you wouldn't be able to do the raid without them, or not easily anyways. And that allows the guild to grow and all that. But when they were like, you have to pay a set amount every week, and if you miss a day, then you're freaking out of the guild, and it got really, really ridiculous. So I quit playing. The guild that I was in didn't do that, but basically I talked with them. The guild leader's like, yeah, we're done. We're going to move on to a different game. So you could either stay and keep running, join a different guild, don't matter. But I hung it up. Speed, you found the beeping, huh? Was it your fire alarm? WoW was a game I never got into, but I tried. Like, the only character I ever made from WoW was some kind of a cow. I remember that. I think I played WoW for all of maybe 2 or 3 hours, and then never played again. You're new to being a mod, so you're like, what the fuck is that? It's a mod thing that was beeping at you? Well, that's new. I'll have to go be a moderator in someone's chat, and that way I know what the hell is going on. Stupid stream element things. They're only supposed to run like every 25-30 minutes, and it seems like they're coming up every 5 minutes. It's starting to piss me off. Cleared it. No more to beepy beepy.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his peepee. Still got to come up with another sound alert that you guys could buy and pay for. I need to adjust the channel point prices. I can do that. Make things a little easier. Holy crap, 2,400 ounces. Woo! Money! Get paid. High grinder. Speed coming for you, Phanthos. That's right, it's working. It weren't my fault. I did nothing to break it, no. Don't play 12 hours a day. That's all good. Phanthos still manages to end up with a finish. And he does it while partially inebriated, so that's even more impressive. Oh, Indy moved a little. Indy put in like 600 ounces. Old man bounced up to the 20. Alright. Zim needs to step it up. Poor Zim. Man, Phrase is flying up the board though. Yeah, Phrase is sleeping. I'm just saying that he's just doing his thing. How did I change my name for the leaderboard? What you have to do for the leaderboard thing, change the name. You go to your Steam profile, and then you click on your name, and you're able to edit your profile name, and then just change it to what you'd like and save it, and it shows up on here. But it does show that to all your friends and everybody else that your name has been changed, and so if you play in other games, they might be like, well, what the heck? What are you doing that for? My pink dump truck. In my Discord, I have all that, and there should be a link on the Discord on the YouTube side. I need to double check that real quick, in fact. I've been messing with putting some links and whatnot different places. I know in the description of the video you can find a link. So that's something. But on my Discord, in the challenge part, there is a way to step-by-step process. Stupid bot might not be working, but we'll find out. If not, I can always copy and paste it. Well, I know, Dave, you already joined. I was talking about the other fellow earlier. Daniel. So. Well, I know you, Dave. I saw you. I saw you on there. So. See, brain saying sleep time, body saying game time. I mean, we just pretty much hit just the weak point. So 1 week of leaderboards. We still got time. There's still plenty of time to put in dirt. Still time to dig. Something like 22 days and a few hours, you know. I mean, it's more than that, but yeah. What do you mean I need 1.5 or more million golds? That'd be a lot of gold ounces to be putting through. I can't quite do that. That's I'm already too far behind on the season to catch up and do something like that. You'd have to be putting like 50,000 ounces through each day for 30 days to get 1.5 million. What, you just noticed the grinder was here? Where the hell you been, Speed? So what you're thinking is I should add an audio about panning gold or Parker yelling at someone? That guy's moving pretty good. He hangs out here quite a bit. He's actually in the chat on the Twitch side, so he's secret. Yeah, could probably do something like that. Possibly, maybe. Copyright free, of course, that's right. Yeah, Miller Eye's bouncing back and forth. I don't think Miller Eye's going to catch him, though. I mean, it just depends. If Accelerate's going to continue after he gets done doing what he's doing, or if he's just going to do that seasonal and call it good. No, Nuke's not done. He was actually hanging out in here today, so he's just doing what he's doing. He's going to do a top 10 finish somehow. But he added probably about 5K, maybe 6K ounces today. But the biggest thing, Vanthos, is we can't let Nuke win. That's right, that's right. it's all good, Limiko. You have a good night. If you're going to hang out here, that's cool. If not, you know, get some good rest. Enjoy that basketball game tomorrow. Well, I mean, there's still, 3 weeks left of the leaderboard, so who knows how it's going to end. But I think you'd be alright. I see a top 10 finish. You might even get a top 5 on the seasonal, so... Let me know, Dave. Let me know when we start getting into that red. We'll get it refilled. Yeah, I'm not going to focus on doing the seasonal run unless I end up getting screwed over, and then the last 2 weeks of leaderboards I'll throw a seasonal on. But otherwise, I'm just going to run for max gold. I don't want to take up 2 spots. Look at me being a nice guy. Hey, I can be nice sometimes. I'm not always an asshole. Do I like cooking? I love to cook. Cooking's great. When did that start? Oh, I guess when I became a grandpa. Only when I want to be nice. Well, I mean, it goes back to the days when I used to play magical cards, Like, you could have this super awesome deck and be really good at the game, but if you're kicking everybody's ass all the time, then they're not going to want to play with you no more. So sometimes you just have to let them have a win here and there, and that keeps them coming back. I didn't call you a dirty nothing. I just asked, why you happen to hang out on the other side of the fence. Who made those rules? Take up 4 spots if possible. I know you would. That's why I put the pan in there. Right? Got that frying pan, that'll teach you. Which doesn't really go with it because, out of the fire, or out of the pan into the fire, so sink or swim. I'll grab some fuel while I'm here.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
That's right, get the buckets right now. I think I'll show off my new trick I learned today. There it is. There's the frying pan. Save the game unless I, break something, so. Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the hose. Hell yeah. Sound alerts fix their shit, they did. So. Alright, so we're going to try to fly again. I did it earlier, we're going to do it again. I did it twice earlier, so. You made something amazing. Harry Potter? Come on now. Of course this is Harry Potter. Show the whole stream, you sent it in general. Well, I mean, I can see about doing something like that. I'm not very tech savvy, but let me see what I can find. I'll quit messing around with my dump truck now. Alright. You said you put in general chat? Let's go see what Phantos is showing off and show and tell here. You got the original ones. Ooh, look at you dropping all the big bucks. Alright. Show off what we can here. Okay, I think I finally figured this out because I'm not tarded, but it's probably not centered or anything like that, but that's what's in the Discord there. That's what Phantos was showing off. The original Alaska Gold Rush plates. So that's pretty freaking cool. Alright, back to digging and digging and digging and digging. Those are pretty cool, though. I've never seen them before. I'm sure they weren't cheap either, huh? Grinder might buy those, huh? Okay, okay. Now I get the bucket to hold much gold. Yeah, the only two in existence. You got them for that cheap. Surprised they let it go for that. I'd have went for a little bit more than that. The No Frank challenge is just no Frankensteins. You can use the stuff from the Frankenstein DLC, but just not the Frankenstein itself. You found out the other plate was in Florida? I mean, that's two opposite ends of the United States, that's for sure. Yeah, no problem, Daniel. No problem. Hope to see you on the board soon. Start flinging dirts. What is it? Dan calls it dirt darts or something. Eh? Speed just turned Canadian. Oh, Phanthos noticed that you're on the seasonal board that you're talking about coming up on them. Split's Canadian? It's not a real one. Well, Speed is in Washingtonia. I know Split, I think, is in Washingtonia. Vantos is up that way. And I'm in Oregonia. Yep, I'm southwest Oregonia. God, no. God. I wish that the state of Jefferson existed. It's pretty much Greater California is the whole west coast of the U.S. Gotta love the government. They're great at that shit, yeah? Oh, fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if they found a way to tax a tax. You know, they're like, yeah, we gotta take 10%, and then we're gonna take 10% of your 10% on top of the 10%. And what, you fell asleep to Billy Bob's beautiful voice? Small pippy.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
That's right. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Billy Bob must be working hella late today. Oh, I figured that, yeah. Gotta get it freaking, he's gotta get it bailed, and he's probably gotta get it in before the freaking rain, because that shit's gonna suck, or in the bales. Yeah, Billy Bob's playing Farm Sim. He's doing the competition side. He's doing bale stacker. Baling hay for his chicks. He's baling hay for his watermelon. Eat that dump truck. Freaking hell. Just me and my little pink truck. Vroom vroom. Can't hear nothing. Did you go deaf? There, yeah. You know. Didn't have anybody talking or asking questions, so I was like, well, I don't know what the hell to talk about. Talk about Phanthos running next season's challenge when we're all going to run non-DLC on DLC. Phanthos is going to get Tom Ted finished with a tier 3.5 in dump trucks. Because I know how much he loves his dump trucks right now. Deleted 90% of it. Nope, reset. Damn. You're having some terrible luck. The hell are you doing over there, Phanthos? Don't back up too close to the conveyor. Yeah, your freaking truck goes apeshit. I've learned if you're dumping into it, as long as it gets to a point where it's like almost all the way up there, and you just let off the button, you'll be fine. It's when you keep holding it that the truck likes to fly. I'm trying to break myself of certain things, like I love to have all the cables and hoses ran to make them look good, no kinks, and that slows me down more than anything, is fighting that urge to make it look pretty when it's like, no, just make it functional. If the game says it runs, that's all I need, you know. But God, it sucks trying to force myself to be like, no, don't mess with it. It's working. Just run dirt. And then my other issue is making sure there's no bumps when I level something out with the damn dozer. Like, I'm constantly like, nope, go back over here. There's a bump. I need to make sure the bump's gone. Yeah. Nope, I'm trying to break myself of that stuff. Yeah, that little guy, don't worry about that little guy. I'm like, no, I need to get that little guy freaking flat. I'll get stuck on it. Even though I won't get stuck on it, you know. Am I going to play all of season 33? Heck yeah. I usually play all the seasons. I think doing real life to get gold if they have a chance. I've messed around with gold panning in real life. It's really big here, usually in the river near the house. A lot of people like going down with the dredges and panning gold on the riverbanks. Oh yeah, Billy Bob's got to windrow it, bale it. Which I was very surprised about. I figured that, he'd cut it and then, tether it the same day. And then you do the windrows and then freaking bale it. You ran your bucket brigade just for a fanny? Alright. I'll check it in a momento. Holy cow. Look at that. You haven't moved at all. Not on seasonal, it's on max that you started moving. Oh, okay. You're moving a little bit. He's over 9,000. You tickle my pickle for a nickel. There's a lot less room up here with everyone piling on DLC. Well, I mean, when are we going to go to the non-DLC side? We can jump over there, Phanthos. I mean, I guess we could always jump over with about a week or so to go, and we might actually put up enough on there to finish if we really want that skin, you know. You want me to go back? Yeah. No. Did I pass you yet? Hell no. I'm too damn slow to do that. Well, I mean, it's a good truck skin. It could be like a Matrix skin, or it could be like a kitty cat skin. Maybe it'll be a mouse skin for the truck. So then you got cat and mouse. Well, you might have been baling hay. I mean, that's what you call it when you're playing Farm Sim 22, huh? You'd be playing Farm Sim instead of playing this game. I see how it is. No loyalty. Oh, yeah, he's got the early access to it. He's playing the Farm Sim 25 early. Wouldn't be so stiff. Bouncing around on them tractors, they're a lot of fun, aren't they? All that dust and shit. You want a cool skin? I mean, play this. If you like this game, play it. The non-DLC side, if you're playing without the DLC, will get the same skin as if you were over here. So, a Mafia themed skin. I mean, I don't know how you would do that. Bullet holes in the side of your truck or something. Well, the game's not free. You'd have to buy the game. I think the game's $9 right now on Steam. So, $9. And I don't think that includes the DLC. So if you do the non-DLC board, then that gives you the opportunity to win a skin that you get to use on all your vehicles that the skin's made for. So if it's a truck skin, it'll go on the truck. Right, 1000K. Well, see, Fanthos, if we bitch enough, then you do it. I always see you on there suggesting shit that we're talking about, so. Yeah, I didn't even check it, see what the suggestions and stuff were today. Like Golden Bucket skin, that's on there. Bombard the suggestions. True. All the bombardments. You're gonna be here for an hour. So I was going through a bunch of things on my stream elements, and apparently there is a module that I can enable that allows you guys to vote to kick people from the chat. So viewers can nominate and then vote to kick someone from the chat. I don't think it kicks him from the channel. I just think it like does a temporary timeout or something on them to where they can't write in the chat, but you can vote to do that. Right? All hell would break loose the second I enabled that module. Fucking yep. Everybody's voting everybody off the island.
Kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Bubber. Bulldozer is Polish for beaver. Right. No, like I said though, I don't think that it would be kicking people from the channel. Like, you'd still get to watch everything. You just wouldn't be able to type for whatever I guess I would set the thing to be. So Billy Bob, oh hell no, kick me from the chat. Fucking he'd be in voice chat and that'd be it. But I've been thinking about that kind of shit, adding random stuff to for you guys to do when you're bored. Vroom, vroom. The blacksmith is the best freaking part of the game. Do what? You want me to add a sound effect or something for the dump truck or related to machinery? Yep, that's my little gremlin. He's hanging out. He just exploded all over the freaking bed, so I get to babysit for a second. Billy Bob has to see Lang. Am I gonna make 1,000 gold per day? Possibly. Possibly. The sound effect from dodgeball. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench. Or if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Thwack. Ooh, Eddie, did you buy everything? Bought the claim or what? Billy Bob's sitting on a massive paywall. The season ends in 23 days. I still don't own my wash plant. I paid off my loan, I think. But yeah. Hay bales for gold coins and gold count, possibly. Well, I mean, I already got 40,000, so.
Digga! Hallo! Hallo!
If I could get that much, I don't know. Sidetwex, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You need some more buckets. All them buckets. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that, Sidetwex.
I'm just gonna go fix you. Yeah, we're gonna go fix you. You're broken.
dig and dig until you get in the winter, you know? Ain't gonna start running until the stream's almost over. Gotta get your feet up. Well, yeah. Fucking relax. Get you a big ass greasy burger or some shit, you know? He got that brisket. Fuck a burger. That brisket was gone the first fucking night. I guarantee it. Well, that's the good thing about being the pit master. When you're the barbecue pit master, you get to taste everything and make sure it's up to snuff. Right, right. That's how you do it. Fucking half-pound smoked bacon burger. Hell yeah. Only the best. Hell no, that ain't food coma food. That's just regular eating. Don't put you to sleep. Replenishing the muscles and protein that was lost. Jeez. He'll have another snack for bed. Does it replenish PP size? Sending it now. You're going to get more than you expected. Bang, frying pan.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Oh, the pee-pee whacking.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
All them buckets.
Any
Gotta love that. More buckets. What are you sitting at? Yeah, I got enough to pass you right now. Speed is doing the 20-ounce bars only challenge. You're allowed to upgrade everything else except for the bar size. That's a serious handicap. It really is. We were talking about Bigfoot in Dan's chat earlier today. And I asked him if they have a Bigfoot in the UK. And he said, no, I don't know. I've never heard of one. And that's one thing I've never heard of either. You know, a Bigfoot in the United Kingdom. Like, you got Bigfeets in Australia and all over the world. Abominable snowmans, Yetis, Sasquatches. You know, they're everywhere. But the UK never talks about a Bigfoot. Well, then I thought of it. You know, Dan was confused, right? Because they don't have Bigfeets over there. They have Bogfoot. Bogfoot runs around over there fighting all the terrible things, you know. Things like Swamp Ass and the Loch Ness Monster. Bong! Frying pan. Womp womp womp. What, you're still smelting? I don't believe it. Wonder how much magnetite I could get out of them buckets I got, you know? Not that I freaking need it, but curiosity. Get a mag separator, find out. Shit. I might do that. My workers are there. They just don't show up in person. It's more of like a perk or an unlock. They're not actually manifested into an entity in this game. They used to be, way back in the day, at least they were more of a passive income. They didn't actually show up as a person, but back in the day, there were workers that actually worked, so you could leave them on a claim and go to a different claim and still be earning monies. Water tower is $150,000. How do you get the game? So to get this game, you just go onto Steam and you type in Gold Mining Simulator. It should pop up on there. It should be about $9, I think, is what I saw it on sale for in the Steam store. They might have bundle deals. They might have all kinds of stuff. So. Oh no, the water's gone. Eddie, oh no. You pay for the monies, or you pay the monies, and that's how you get the game. Dave and Urban. Well, I guess you got to get a water tower pretty soon, huh, Eddie? I did not. I did not get the mobile water tank. I've never bought one. It could come in handy in the summertime, that's for sure. So, like, if you hit summer and you're having issues like that, you can always go to town, fill it up in at the water tower in town, and then bring it back and run your equipment until the water does come back on your claim. You have the water tower, but you're out of water. Oh, I see. Yeah, you didn't go check it before it ran dry, so then you had to go buy the freaking 1,000,000 gallons or whatever. Right, right. I constantly forget to do that. I wish we had a bar around here that was worth a shit with a burger. Like, I mean, I usually judge a bar by the burger and the food you get from it more than the drinks you get from it. All the ones around here use them frozen ass patties, and it's fucking, they don't know how to make a good burger. Last one I got, frozen patties, burnt, fucking, it was terrible. Pissed me off. Like, come on. What the hell is Kagera doing? Like, before I moved to where I'm at now, the last place I was living, we had a freaking burger. It was a badass burger. So, I miss that burger too. Can't get a freaking good greasy burger where I'm at now. Well, I could make the fucker. I just don't fucking want to. I get it, making a burger is great, but if I want deep fried mushrooms or fucking onion rings and all that kind of shit. Just make it. Shit's easy too. Well, I'm just saying, burgers. I'm down burgers. I make freaking best burgers. So.
You make the best burgers.
But yeah, bloomin' onion. That's pretty good too. I get. I don't have a. I don't have an Outback Steakhouse, so. I don't have anything good. You know. Right, you got all that shit. How dumb is that? Am I out of squares? Hell no. I just didn't want to go fucking try to push 1% through. Just fucking wash what I got real quick. Need to do a cleanup anyways because fucking buckets went all crazy up top, and you know, you get like, I don't know, 3/4 of a bucket filled, and then it fills like part of another one, and stupid shit like that. So like technically I should be able to fill all these buckets up with the stuff that I have here, and it's probably not going to let me be like, oh, too full. Too bad, so sad. Yeah, amazing best feature. Fucking hell, get the shit. Right. Rada. Yeah, nope. Gotta put it in this one. There we go. Might be able to pull this shit off. We'll see. Of course not. You're gonna be a cocksucker.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
All the fucking buckets right now. I'll wash buckets. We're gonna wash the buckets. Buckets, buckets, buckets. We're gonna get rich. We'll see how many ounces we put in. I'm not done yet. I just fucking pissed me off. Fucking stupid thing. God, I hate this feature. Fucking thing sucks. Been working fine all fucking day. Now you're gonna be all stupid. Go all jankamified. Yeah, fucking thing for a piece of shit. I have not eaten dinner yet. I will eat dinner after the stream's over. I had a sandwich during the middle of it, and I had a good breakfast. I had some oatmeal. It was a good day. It was a good day, Tater. Why did it quit? Because this game is perfect in all ways, shapes, and forms. For some reason, it decides to be stupid every once in a while. I don't know why. My voice is so good, like energy voice. Well, thank you. Alright, now the damn thing's working. Cooking with fire. Yeah, it just depends. Depending on which way I look, FPS changes. Game's cooperating sometimes. Yeah, 3 days fucking later. Damn thing. Pissing me off. It's okay, we're gonna run all the buckets. Everybody fucking bucket. Watch out. Shit's about to go down. Yeah, I'm sure I could get a shit ton of magnetite. That'd be some good money, yeah. Where's my friend? Who? Billy Bob? Billy Bob is eating burgers. He worked hard today, so he deserves a little bit of a break. I won't force him to work tonight. Do it, you won't. What, get the damn magnetite thing? Dinner, we're doing like a macaroni salad. It's like macaroni noodles, a dressing almost like you would for deviled eggs dressing, because we used hard-boiled eggs in it. And then some pickles and peas. A few other good things. Some bacon in it. Yeah. You ate while baling hay? With the new waitress giving you for a tractor ride. Cheese macaroni? No cheese. Just regular macaroni and like a dressing. So... It's a cold dinner, too. It's all cold, so it's been hot here. A double meat and double cheeseburger. Billy Bob was getting all the stuff, and as he was taking in the meat, he was giving the meat, so... All she can do is lick easy trade. Fuck. We'll buy 2 of these magnetite separator things. Do a cooking channel with my videos. I don't know. I don't think people really want to see me cook. Vi's coming back tomorrow morning to see if she can manage to do it this time. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to do that in that tractor, right? Bouncing around. Or maybe it would be easier. So, buckets. Fucking thing sucks. What is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Shit. Boom, boom, boom. I still got my damn magnetite trailer, so I guess I might as well get some magnetite. Making some sense. Oh shit, there he is.
I told you, Phantos, $9.99 US, and you can fucking find out. I ain't fucking scared.
Any children near me? Shit, no. Kind of, maybe.
There you go, Speed.
Oh, Speedy boy. The pans are calling. From claim to claim. Oh, you can hear the sound? Yeah. I got the grandkid is here, so. Full send the pickup. No. Can't be doing that.
Suppose I should probably start fucking digging, huh?
What the hell else are you gonna do?
Fuck, I don't know.
All right. Fiddle fucking around with magnetite just to see what the hell I get out of the damn things.
Shit, that don't take long. Cutting a road end's child split.
Oh, man. When did I learn to cook? Man, I've been cooking since I was a kid. Oh, I need fucking water. Okay, stupid, do the water. Alright.
What do you think you got there? About 12, 13K?
Yeah, I'd say about that. Not much, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Alright, now we're ready to freaking run some magnetite.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you seriously gonna run fucking magnetite? You don't need the goddamn money. Fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, we're talking about handicapping ourselves, and I'm already handicapping the head, so I'm halfway there.
Fuck's sakes. I feel like I'm watching Dan.
Oh, shit, I could make it worse. I could make it Dan. Dan levels of shit. Now you're Fry. Eat a burger. How's the burger? Dave wants to know how your burger was.
Mine?
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
as
yours.
good as the blowjob, but it'll make you poop.
Yeah, it makes poop.
That's awesome, Phantos.
What the hell do you do now? Sweet. No anxiety. I guess hanging out with us is helping.
That's a shock.
Yeah, it actually is pretty shocking. Yeah, yeah.
Only Russians you gotta worry about is the white Russians. Them fuckers will come up and bite you. Mm-hmm. Fucking dangerous.
Yeah. I know Ryan's like, do the thing. It'll make you slow down, which gives me a chance to catch up.
Do what thing?
Run the magnetite.
Shh.
You know that's what's going on.
Oh, I'm fucking sure. He just wants to see you handy crippled.
Yeah. Sick fucker. Slow me down for all of 5 minutes. Well, I mean, it did slow me down. Pretty sure you saw an old ass huge titty lady come to show the burger. Come and compare her tits, bro.
Huh?
Dave is not local. I'm trying to decipher it, but I think he says that you saw old ass huge titty lady and you need to come compare the tits to the ones he has there.
Bro, I don't need to see your titties, alright? If I wanted to see titties, I got plenty of pictures in my phone. And if I wanted a fresh picture, I'd just Snapchat a whore. It's fine.
Well, he's just talking about the one that the waitress. The waitress that delivered your burger had old titties and they're probably fake, is what he's saying.
Well, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with fake tits to begin with, but, I mean, she was 23. So, I mean, fuck, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
I don't give a fuck. Either way, I don't give a fuck. Why would I care? As long as they're causing me to smile and not frown, I don't give a fuck.
Yes, all the fake tits, he says. Oh, shit. Dave is a character. These days, he says it's very hard to find original titties. Everything's plastic.
Well, I mean, they're just offering you exactly what they want from you. You know how to satisfy a woman, it only takes 3 1/4 inches. Dan have to go to bed.
Oh, Dan went to bed a while ago.
It's Friday night. Why the fuck's this bitch ass in bed already?
I don't know. It's normal Dan, I figure. Doing caregiving, so he has to get up and take care of his landlord.
Now, is it his landlord or his sugar mama?
I'm not sure. I know landlord is what he says, so.
Well, I mean, didn't the landlord buy him a new computer?
Well, yeah. It's a very, very good, good landlord.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Your Friday is also same age as you, Fry. I keep saying Fry. I'm not sure. Translation's working right. You talking Billy Bob? Oh, Fry is a friend. Oh, Billy Bob's about the same age as me, yeah. Right close.
Close the fuck enough.
You're living in your 20s with a lot of fake things around you. What is your opinion?
Fucking fondle the shit out of them and enjoy it.
I guess there's not really any right or wrong way of doing shit. Just find what works for you. Phanthos is the youngest at 33. Nope, Ryan's got you beat.
Back down the fucking hill, then, you little slut.
PG for Ryan, huh? I'll be getting golds. I don't know how much golds, but we'll get some gold. It's gonna be good. You plan to make videos in Roblox? Yeah, do it, dude.
You still haven't smelted yet, have you?
No, I still have freaking 13k ounces basically, and I haven't even ran this shit.
Well, that was from yesterday, wasn't it? 13?
Yeah, that was yesterday's.
Yeah.
I spent a little bit of money on buckets. This ain't bad. This is just a baby amount of buckets in comparison to what I normally have. So I guess season 3 would be good magnetite prices if you have good gold prices, I would think.
Oh.
Typically, you don't really think about that.
No. No, typically after the first season, I don't give a fuck about magnetite.
Right, right. Well, this is definitely different for me. I don't usually do this shit. But I figured I would do it for the science.
He was feeling poor.
Yeah, I'm running out of money, Fanthos. Is there a hidden achievement? Yeah, basically. Truck ain't gonna be able to fucking move. Really appreciate us being here? Shit. What else are we gonna do?
I mean, if you appreciate it that much, you could always donate to the Hooker and Blow Fund. Shit gets a little expensive from time to time.
Right. Just why? Who convinced me? Science! For the science! Enough about your dick. Well, the sentimental value's gone now. Shit. You can hear the baby sound. Yeah, he's going ape shit. Fucking crazy psycho. We got him all hopped up, and when his freaking dad gets home, he gets to fucking deal with him.
You got him all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah, fucking everything. We're going to go to bed. You deal with him. Have a good night.
Oh. Is Miller on a reset or what?
He went quiet. I don't know if he's waiting for us to go buy him again or what.
Well, Brazy's running like... I ain't gonna say it.
He dropped like 80 some odd buckets today. No, wait. He said 100 and something buckets?
I believe it based on how much he went up, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Sir, I am trying to stream here. Can you keep it down?
Hey,
Yeah,
hey little man, tell Grandpa tough shit.
Oh yeah, he's coming over. He's gonna go fuck up some shit.
Yeah, just start pulling cords.
Don't pour water on the dog food, goddammit.
The hell are you teaching that poor kid?
I don't know what the hell he's doing. He hangs out. His mom thinks that she is a he and is a furry, and the kid already has 2 strikes against him on that, so...
Wait, the mother thinks that her daughter is a he and a furry?
No, the mother of the grandbaby thinks that she herself is a he, and she's a furry.
The fuck?
It's the age we're living in. It's fucking stupid. She don't come here no more. She was here for like Easter or Christmas or some shit, and didn't like it when I pointed out the fact that she doesn't even know what fucking bathroom to use. So
I mean, so what kind of furry is she? Like, what animal is she trying to identify as? Because this could get rather entertaining.
some kind of wolf or some shit, I think. I don't fucking know. I don't ask questions.
What?
No, she was already that way before. I mean, okay, so you've been hanging out with Billy and you still haven't figured out that crazy equals, you know.
Amazing
So-
time in bed.
Yeah. Mental gymnastics. I don't get
McNubbin.
it.
Right, Fantos?
Shit.
Fuck.
It was something else. I don't get it. I guess I'm part of that older generation. Don't make no damn sense. But I know the doctors in the hospital when they said who's the dad, and she said that she was, and then she looked at the boy, and he's just like, I'm the dad. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. So
You mean, and they didn't put her in for a mental hold? For a psych eval?
alright, so what's going on here? Confused. If she thought she was a he, how did she get pregnant? Well, don't you know that guys can get pregnant today? Like, that's where we're at. Quit eating dog food everywhere. Little shit.
She's also
Okay, so Rasher wife did a little bit more research. Apparently she does a wolf costume and a bear costume, so...
Well, it's too bad it's not a cat. You could have had fun with her with laser pointers, catnip, and a litter box.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I
stop.
know I
And
could have, but... Fucking hell.
Because, see,
Only?
if you would have put the litter box in the front lawn, you could have taken a picture of it and then had her arrested for public indecency.
Right.
And they would have sent her for a mental eval.
Well, I mean, that might have been how it used to be, Phanthos, but even the army had those dudes that were dressed up as dogs or in the dog masks doing the bondage shit. There was a dude in the Navy and a couple guys in the Army, so I don't know. I think they all are in on it now.
What do you mean only I would come up with this shit? This should be like common conception.
The buckets, yeah, they have a lot of gold. We'll be running those after we're done fiddle farting around with this stuff. Yeah, we catered to way too much shit, Phanthos. It's freaky. Like, and you can't keep up with the logic that they're trying to tell you, you know, with the gender thing and being this, that, and the other thing. Like, it changes every day. You can't stay on top of it. It'd be a full-time fucking job. Hey Blaze, how's it going? I missed your other message, but I caught you here. What is a good pace, good piece of claim to get after old parcels without tier 3? Like, if you can go from Old Arnold to Nighthawk, I'd do it. Like, that's what I did. Better gold means you need more money, a lot faster. Speed, we just need... Okay, wait, Ryan, fuck that furry life. I dated one a few years ago and fuck that. Well, you know, he did, and now I have a grandkid.
I mean, Ryan, why would you fucking date one?
He's in Colorado, and so Colorado is also pretty progressive.
Oh, I'm real progressive.
That's right, McNubbin. You got it. So, anyways, yeah, shit's moving now. Shit's moving like crazy. Government wants this and hiding the maximum corruption there is. Pro tip fact. Oh yeah, no, that's 100%. The government's trying to destroy itself. They want the New World Order to take over and fucking run shit that way. So, she did not tell me that shit when you started dating her. That's what they gotta do. They gotta hide that shit.
She was normal.
10-4, your cheerleader is now level 2. He's slowly making it up world. Yay, Blaze! One of these days, he's going to be running the show. Turn him into an overseer. Rasher wife said apparently she was normal. Talking about furry, crazy, baby mama, whatever the fuck. And then she went crazy afterwards, but I don't think that's true.
The only reason why she was normal would have been because your boy was getting his dick wet and it felt good. And she was willing to do some weird shit that the other women he was with weren't.
Possibly. But then again, I mean, they're all fucking crazy and shit. So. But there ain't no way. Like, you just don't, like, one day flip a switch within fucking 9 months of being together and go, I need to buy a goddamn bear costume. Like, that shit's been coming on a lot longer than 9 months.
Uh-huh. But, I mean, at least he's past it.
He's what?
I thought he wasn't with her anymore.
Oh, no, hell no. No, he's with a new girl, and she's the complete opposite of that. Like, fuck all that gender ideology bullshit. Fucking, she grew up on a ranch. She could probably kick his ass. Like, she's very much anti this bullshit. So.
Well, at least he grew up.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's my crazy fucking life.
I agree.
Right? You like some weird shit, so whatever, but there is a line.
I mean, wouldn't his first sign, shouldn't it have been that, like, all of a sudden she's eating a fuck ton of fish?
Fuck. You know, I don't know. Start howling at the fucking moon, scooting around on the floor with her ass dragging behind her because she's got fucking worms. I mean, something had to give.
I mean, if I seen a grown woman doing that shit, I'd just assume that she lost her butt plug up in there and was trying to get it out.
She's out there in the garage with the goddamn super magnet trying to dig that shit out. Alright, Phanthos. Read the good stories. Don't tell her anything about the big bad wolf or the three little piggies.
Or the fucking furry ass bear.
Right? Doggo tell him. Yep, no. Mommy and Daddy just got home, so now they get to deal with him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was going to count my buckets, but at this point, fuck it. Goddamn, lots of buckets.
You say, why waste your fucking time?
Yeah, why waste my fucking time? What time is it for me right now? It is 9 p.m.
Shit, I thought it was about the same time it was about this time yesterday.
Right, right. It's 12 a.m. there. Well, you're on the East Coast. Hey, we're almost through our buckets. Hell yeah. Buckets, buckets. I'm going to be rich off magnetite. It's going to be hella good.
You know the leaderboard doesn't involve magnetite, right?
Well, I'm just practicing for the magnetite only leaderboard.
Uh-huh.
Right? One more 15-hour day, Eddie. Is that going to put you on the board, you think? Well, I mean, we could see how much magnetite we end up getting from however much gold ore we got. That's kind of a cool science thing, yeah?
Yeah, I guess. I just don't know when the fuck we would actually need to know that. I mean, you can go test it on Old Arnold next. Fuck.
Too much weight in the back of the truck. You're at 20th place for Max. There you go. Eddie's moving up the board. You were 24 yesterday, I think.
Is he on non or DLC?
He's on DLC.
Oh.
Yeah,
Get
new
it.
competitor.
Come on up.
Let's do this. Alright, we got a shit ton of magnetite. I better go sell these. Worth some money, I tell you. Alright. Changed it up. Did some bullshit. Told you guys about my furry, whatever it is. The furry grandson's mom.
Well, you know, we all got fucked up shit in our family.
You're about to clear 100 buckets from Old Arnold? Better watch it. Fuck around. Just careful, Billy. Who knows? You might be next when it comes to having a grandkid who is mothered by a furry.
If that shit happens, her ass is gonna be spending a lot of time in court.
Put her ass outside in the doghouse. You act like an animal, then you get to be treated like an animal.
Oh, fuck no. I will bleed her into bankruptcy. And I will have custody of that fucking crotch goblin.
Right.
Fuck that.
So Ryan says that he's in front. Okay, so Eddie's right above you.
Eddie's right above me now. Sweet.
Not you. He's right above Ryan. Ryan's 27th, and Eddie's right up there. So no, he didn't fly up the board that fast. That'd be fucking insane.
I mean, I took a whole damn day off. Fuck.
Well, yeah, but still. All right, let's start running some buckets, huh? So here we go. Now we're running. Start putting some fucking shit on the board. Leapfrog Billy real quick, and then he'll bounce back ahead of me. Eddie says, "Here I come."
Nah, maybe I'll just sit here and stack buckets for a couple of days.
I mean,
Let everybody think they're doing. Huh?
You're doing a seasonal, so I mean, why not?
Yeah. Stack them up, let people think what they want to think. I don't give a fuck.
Well, we'll spread the rumor. Billy's out there baling hay. He's too busy to play this week.
Better get shit in.
Well, did you see on the max board? Speed moved up. He dropped in about, I don't know, 20K.
Hell yeah.
Speed doing some shit.
Speed doing speed shit.
Right. You didn't scar your kid for life by telling her about furries, did you?
Who?
Fanthos, since he was putting his 4-year-old to bed.
Oh.
If you don't be good, I'm going to send you to the furries. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Dog putting shoes on that don't matter. All you need are your own. And a spring caterpillar book. Nice. Really, I've only put
Wait,
in
is he talking the equipment, or is he talking like the bug?
Either way, it's alright. Something about gender fluidity. The fuck is wrong with
kind
you?
Of shit are you reading?
No. Just kidding. Banned. -1 sub.
Ah, son of a bitch. Man, I almost forgot how fast this shit goes with having a road.
People that worry about pronouns don't give a fuck about dirt. Yeah, that's true.
My pronouns are officially fucked and up.
The same people also believe that your meat comes from a supermarket, not a farmer.
Oh, fuck. I'd love to meet some of them motherfuckers.
You should never hunt. You need to do things humane, like get the meat from the supermarket where no animals were hurt.
Yeah. I love meeting them kind of people because they're like, you should be a vegan. I am. Oh, wonderful. You are? Yeah. I'm a secondhand vegan. My cows turn grass into protein and I eat it. That's secondhand veganism, isn't it? No, it's not. Well, bullshit.
I'm doing my part to reduce the methane production from cows.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, you know.
Vegans love me, I swear.
Fanthos gets his from Safeway, and apparently Speed gets his from some frou-frou shop in Seattle.
Son of a bitch, get back there.
Yeah, man.
Bitch.
Always trying to ban that shit. Like, I have a freaking gas stove in my house. If I want to cook when the power goes out, I'm fucking cook.
Right.
Trying to ban gas stoves and appliances. Fuck off.
Joke's on them. I mean, I got a off-grid fucking cabin with solar in the woods. And that's got a fucking wood stove that I use for heat.
Right. I just run everything off of a Tesla. Got a couple of them strapped up to a box.
Damn, you could afford multiples? Jesus.
Damn right. No, Cali doesn't count as a state no more.
Fuck no.
Gas and oil productions are not, and I mean not going anywhere. No, they're not. Tesla's powered by diesel generators. Let's go.
Pretty much.
I mean, and I'm not
we're at
against
least
the idea of like pollution reduction, but not here. Like we account for like fucking what, maybe 2% of the world's pollution. Like, look at China and India. Let's go after them. I'm not gonna use fucking paper straws when they're dumping everything in the fucking ocean, you know.
Yeah, they'll never change. They don't give a fuck.
Right. Anything? Yep. I'm not smoking that garbage anymore. Tesla's good, but expensive like a Lambo. Tesla might be good, but I'm not gonna run one. I don't care if I get a tax credit for going green.
You can take your fucking tax credit and shove it up their ass.
Right. Government decides they're gonna shut the power out. Guess what? I can't fucking go nowhere.
They want.
Yep.
Total control. It's all they've ever been after.
Let's see. Did we double it? Did we end up getting another 13K today, or? Tesla's a rental car that you pay for. All the features are rented by Musquare. Yeah. They're all switching to that shit. Fucking subscription services for your damn cars. That's bullshit.
Well, they're all starting to go to it. They've seen how popular it is in all other facets of life. And you can't blame them. If people are willing
Right.
to pay all this money for everything on subscription, why not? I mean, as a business move, it's fucking genius, but it's retarded.
Right, right. Where does the power come from when they charge the Teslas? Yeah. Fucking...
We
From
ain't
the
allowed to
wind
disclose
power.
that.
It's wind powered. Solar.
Fuck, we're at least 40, 50 years away from having the support on the power grid and the upgrades needed to actually go electric on vehicles.
Right, right.
So,
There we go. Billy Bob just needs to drop like 3K and 4K and you're back up.
you better get back to digging then.
I gotta go sell all this magnetite.
You don't need to, you just want to.
What was that? Don't diss solar though. They're true technology and so is hydrogen. Nuclear's great. I would go nuclear. I mean, I know Speed's got a thing about not going nuclear, but I think nuclear's like one of the cleanest forms of energy there is.
Nuclear has been the cleanest form of energy in the last 60 years. There is absolutely nothing wrong with solar. I like solar in small quantities. I'm not a fan of the solar farms because you start to see heat up effects. You do see temperature increases and maintain temperature increases and more volatility with the weather within a radius around that facility. But like, if people want to start putting some solar panels on their house so they don't have to pay a massive fucking electric bill, all for it. I think it's great. But we all, with having them conversations, you also have to keep it into a realistic expectation, because we know that solar panels generate heat as they produce and harness electricity. And in producing heat, it's going to create the actual climate change they've been telling us has been going on for years and ain't. So it's like a fine line between all this shit. Now, hydrogen, on the other hand, hydrogen mixed or added to a gasoline engine can take a Chevy Blazer to just shy of 80 miles to the gallon by running hydrogen. All for that kind of shit. No temporary thermal radiation isn't going to change the climate. I'm not going to climate change gas. That's... No, I'm not saying it's going to be permanent. I'm just saying, so they've put up a few 10 and 20 acre solar farms around here. And the air temperature, like, they've been doing the studies now for the last 3 years. The air temperature around the solar farms and inside the solar farms are on average 4.5 degrees warmer than it is a mile away. So, like, that shit's kind of fucked up.
Well, that's because of all the dark solar panels and everything. They're gonna put off the heat that they're bringing in.
Well, and that's what I figured, but, like...
We're not scientists, this is...
Right. I'm just saying, like, things in... every alternative to fossil fuels, I think, is good in moderation and in your own choice of having or using it. As long as shit isn't getting, like, mandated and forced down people's throats, I don't really give a fuck what they do.
We'll run everything on vegetable oil. The world will smell like French fries.
From what place? Because, I mean, some of the workers at the fast food joints need a shower.
Well, don't eat those fries. They've been places they don't belong.
I mean, the ethanol thing was cool, but there is a lot more maintenance required on the vehicle side of it if you're running the E85 fuels. It's just harder on the fuel system, and it creates a little bit more carbon buildup and stuff like that on the valves and inside the top end. Which, I mean, if you're somebody that trades your vehicle in every, I don't know, 5-6 years, 150,000 miles, it's not a big deal. But if you like to keep your vehicle to, I don't know, 200,000-300,000 miles, like not trade the thing in, keep it till it dies, it's just gonna die sooner. But yeah, I mean, everything in moderation is good.
Devonna, you want to try? Devonna?
I think the more options and solutions that we come up with and all throw them together, I think the better off we're going to be, because then nobody's going to feel like they're being forced on anything. They have a shit ton of options.
I busted my damn trailer handle. That's a bunch of bullshit.
You non-liberals sound smarter than I thought you were before. Well, fuck. Just because we ain't libtards don't mean shit. We're educated rednecks with smartphones. Come on now. We all got Google.
Right. Shit. We're MacGyvers. Born that way.
Nanny.
The odds of what happening.
Yeah, the fucking handle done broke it. It fucking, look at that shit.
Would you guys let Devonna try it? Jesus.
I'm leaking black shit in there, but it's not actually doing nothing. Fucking stupid thing.
Fuck. No, like, I've just had to. So, being a farmer and a business owner, and I have family that's in the state house, I get invited to a lot of different things, and I get invited to be part of groups and stupid shit essentially, but we give input and advice and what we think and how we feel on certain shit and yada yada yada. And some of it's kind of cool to hear and talk about, and other stuff it's like, yeah, okay.
Did you know that there was a reinforced magnetite trailer valve?
The fuck would you need one for?
I don't know, but it's there. Holy hell, I learned something today.
I mean, I guess you could spend some of that moldy money you got laying around.
That's it, I'm just gonna buy out the store. Right? No reinforced pistons, just fucking magnetite trailer fucking handles.
Well, you know, the magnetite trailer handle's probably much more useful to them than the...
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Piston would be. Come on now. They couldn't sell as many.
Ryan has 2,000 hours in this game and didn't even know that shit.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Whack him's pee-pee. Alright, so we ran 24 buckets of magnetite. So that is actually from a Cheech and Chong CD, comedy CD. Has something to do, I don't remember the skit, but it has something to do with getting a hard on from something or other, and he's in court for it, and so they had to teach him a lesson, so the judge orders the bailiff to whack his pee-pee.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Once I heard it, I was like, alright, this is how we're gonna roll.
Well, I mean, it fits our little group here perfectly.
Right. Reminds you of Afghanistan animation. Alright, 24 buckets of magnetite. What the hell is that going to get for us? I mean, 128,000, but...
Whoa! Fucking trailer twacking the fuck out. Holy shit balls, dude.
It literally would not let you sell any more than 10,000 ounces at a time. Like,
Yeah.
shit me.
No.
Okay. Alright. Let's pull up the damn calculator now. Fucking hell. Some bullshit.
The game wasn't thinking about you doing stupid shit.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, what did I miss? Yeah. Perfect pan moment. 1.1. No, it's 1,022,514 and 28 cents. Worth it.
If you needed the money,
You brain mathed it. You did pretty good. At least you're not inebriated brain mathing.
oh god. What drunk Fantos do this time?
He mathed it out. He said 1.1 million. And it was just over 1. So he was close. Close. Gotta go to the store and buy a reinforced magnetite trailer handle. No, Arnold, if you're still there, your mechanicals literally eat your trailer to the claim to repair it. Fuck.
So you better go hire a mechanic for old Arnold.
Just to repair my damn trailer.
Why not?
Oh, shit.
Be cheaper than spending the fucking 20 grand for a new handle.
A reinforced handle? Come on now. That's a good strategy, Billy Bob, for whatever fucking reason.
Well, I mean, if you get an extra mechanic, I mean, why not? Let him sit over there on old Arnold not doing shit and level up.
Right. Well, he'd be just fixing your magnetite trailer. Apparently yanking the handle too hard.
We were just testing its durability.
Right.
Ain't our fault it ain't fucking durable.
No, that was too fucking good.
Right. But I mean, you did say that if you're cold, they're cold, so bring them inside.
Alright, Blaze has a question. What's the question?
I didn't do it.
Eddie says it would be nice if the mechanics would replace the new parts you bought when the old ones break down, similar to how the other workers switch out mats or buckets. Yeah. And then Blaze says, so you know about my level 2 cheerleader. When does more workers come in? I haven't seen any more after 3 in-game days.
Check your tablet.
I mean, if you go to the tablet, you might have missed the notification, so there might be one sitting there waiting.
Exactly, Phantos. Don't tell them to have the mechanics replace shit with new parts sitting there, because then we're going to have to buy more shit. And that's going to take more time from digging. We don't need any new features.
Features.
Until they can fix the disappearing dirt shit, we don't need any more new features.
I like X-ray vision. So no, it's supposed to come with time. Do you have a wash plant still? Equipment, things like that? Because that will affect whether or not you get people, as if you have stuff for them to work on the plant or on the claim. Pretty much what you can see if it's broken or not is you can save the game, skip time until you get a worker. Then that way you know if the game's broken or not. Reload. 2 wash plants, 1 hog pan. So yeah, you're good. It just hasn't shown up yet. It'll happen. Knickknackies. I got a full reset out of magnetite. Yay me. Oh shit. A new strat, tell everybody.
Tell Dan it's the new meta.
Fuck. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to end that there for today.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to go eat and try to get to sleep because I know the fucking grandkid's going to eventually end up with us. So, well, it's usually like, Mom, Dad, I'm tired, and he won't go to sleep. So, yeah, and it's funny because we'll sit there, wake up, and that kid's just screaming his head off, and then as soon as he comes in with Grandma, Grandpa, he's out.
That's the way it goes.
Problem is, though, Grandpa don't get no damn blankets, so Grandpa goes out on the couch.
Well, that just means you can start digging earlier.
That's right. So I get a little bit of sleep, and then I can start bright and early.
Fuck, just why even stop?
Why even stop? I'm fucking hungry. What the hell? Alright, so hang on. There's some people streaming today. I can send them all to Billy Bob if you like hanging with Billy Bob. I can send you to Lou Jack Sama. He's playing some Mass Erect.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, remember I told you he fucked the blue alien? Yeah, he's playing Mass Effect.
He fucked a blue alien?
Yeah. He fucked the blue alien chick.
Fuck?
And then she threw his ass out afterwards, so.
Oh my fucking god.
Good old Lou Jack Sama. Oh, Archipoo's running too, but he's running Diablo 4.
Doesn't anybody know it's fucking leaderboard season?
Yeah, you know how it is.
Sadly.
Because, yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Let's see, Gold Mining Simulator. Reckless Outlaw. We can go stream or go raid him. He's digging in a hog pan somewhere.
Oh.
I don't know what the hell he's doing, but you can criticize him and, you know, make him feel bad. Speed from furries to blue aliens. What the fuck is the world coming to?
Well, yeah. This is Biden's America, remember? Billy Bob started up the stream.
Well, Speed knows that I'd probably raid somebody like that, and we'll end up like the Silent Screamer incident where he's dumping buckets into the wave table, just filling them and dumping them.
Oh my god.
Skip the hog pan altogether, just straight bucket, wave table, bucket, wave table.
far back am I? You're at 53 now?
Yeah. Yeah. You're only like 4,000 ounces off.
I know.
Blue Jack Salma is awesome. That dude, he was in here hanging out the other day, and yeah, I think it was yesterday. He's got some damn good jokes, and he's very much 420 friendly.
That's perfect for fucking speed.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's on there. He'll show off his whole rig and everything on stream. He'll be like, hey, I'm gonna light one up. Check this out. This is what I got going. Like, and he's Canadian.
Oh, Jesus. So he loves the word cunt.
Right?
All you gotta do is cunt. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Lightweight smoking on stream. Well, no. If Billy Bob don't want to do this thing, I'm not gonna force him to do it. Look, there's 3 people over there on Reckless Outlaw. He's gaining momentum. English gaming fun, gold mining simulator, let's play. Yeah, who knows? I'll give him one dab of Doomsday and blow his mind out of his ass. Maybe. Possibly. He might have some shit that'll make you fuck a blue alien.
Yeah, he might make you start wanting Martha Stewart.
Shit. He'll have you smoke that shit and you'll be begging for Face's ET finger.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah.
Alright. Speed, start streaming. So, but yeah, no, I'm gonna start calling it here, go something else, go eat my dinner. Why do I have a Thomas, whatever, it's a kid thing. Thomas Tank Engine. Check you again in a second. Alright, we'll check your stuff again.
Check what?
Fanthos wants me to bring up boards again, so.
Uh-oh.
Tell Billy Bob, or you just started up? No. Billy Bob worked hard today. He doesn't have to work more. Let the man relax. Come on now. He already is. Peer pressure. It doesn't work on Billy Bob. $33,328 Fanthos. There you go. He already running.
Yeah.
Just hit the little red button and ta-da.
Shit, Speed, you wouldn't
There he
even know
is.
if I was.
Oh, look at that. If Mr. Nuki Dookie doesn't run tomorrow, you'll pass his ass. Alright, let's go pull up my shit here. YouTube peoples. Billy Bob doesn't dual stream, so unfortunately you guys will have to find something else to do. But thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast. Hopefully y'all had fun. Maybe learned a thing or two. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. You'll learn all kinds of things. If you're hockey fan that likes the Oilers. I dropped something in there today you might like, especially if you like boobs. So.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
What channel's that in?
That's going to be in the Not Safe for Work channel, Billy Bob. Grinder got a kick out of it. Especially since the Oilers
I ain't
are his
into
team.
hockey, but I'm into boobs.
Right. Oh yeah, that's right, Speed. That's it. Biddies. Surprised Indy did that. He did a dirty. That's in my Discord, Speed. Join the Discord. That's what you gotta do. Go check it out. Use an alias. We won't even know it's you. You can stay incognito. Just don't let your woman see
Till
it.
he gives it away.
Yeah. I cannot confirm nor deny the thing. Oh shit, where are we at? This one. Click on this one. Alright, but anyways, yeah. Check it out. If you had a good time, hit that follow button. Hit the subscribe button on the YouTube side. That way you can be notified when I go live. We do all the things. So, let me hit that raid button. Apparently I went too slow.
Fucking Christ.
What happened now?
Well, fucking heads up. God damn. Oh, fuck. I'm over here just zoned the fuck out.
Ah, shit. I didn't know it went through. Apparently it went through like hella quick, huh? So, alright, well, a little bit extra for the YouTube guys. Now that I got rid of the Twitch guys. Yeah. Or did that? Nope. Speed already ran over there. I don't see that. So I must still be running. I just need to go finish the damn thing.
Yeah, I'm here, Speed. What more do you need for fucking audio?
Right.
You need me to turn the game audio on for you too?
Alright, so this time is for reals. This time I hit the button and we're going to be good to go. So, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be running later. Have a good night, day, morning, wherever you're at. You know. Catch you later.